Unknown driver 11-9. Dominic 17-7. Dominic 11-3. Dominic 10-9. Dominic 10-8. Hot motor. Unknown driver. Hot motor 15-7. Unknown driver 10-5. Hot motor 13-3. Unknown driver 10-4. Unknown driver 10-4. Hot motor 12-1. Unknown driver 10-4. Hot motor 12-6. Unknown driver 10-1. Hot motor 12 flat. Unknown driver 10-3. Hot motor 11-7. Unknown driver 10-4. Unknown driver 10-4. Hot motor 15-9. Unknown driver 10-3. El dente. Hot motor 18-1. Unknown driver 12-1. El dente 15 flat. Hot motor 13-1. Unknown driver 10-4. Unknown driver 10-6. El dente 16-8. Hot motor 13-6. Jesse Goodyear 16-8. Unknown driver 10-4. Gary Brown 17-4. Hot motor 12-2. El dente 15-1. Jesse Goodyear 15-1. Hot motor 11-7. Gary Brown 15-6. Unknown driver 20.8. El dente 15-1. Jesse Goodyear 15-6. Hot motor 13-6. Unknown driver 10-5. Gary Brown 14-5. El dente 14-7. Jesse Goodyear 14-4. Hot motor 11-9. Unknown driver 10-4. Gary Brown 16-1. El dente 14-6. Unknown driver 10-5. Jesse Goodyear 16-1. Hot motor 14-4. Rock Hakeem. Unknown driver 10-4. Gary Brown 14-9. El dente 14-6. Hot Motor 12-3. Jesse Goodyear 16 flat. Rock Hakeem 16-2. Gary Brown 15-7. Hot Motor 11-4. El Dente 14-5. Jesse Goodyear 14-6. Rock Hakeem 13-8. Hot Motor 12-5. El Dente 14-6. Gary Brown 16-5. Jesse Goodyear 14-5. Rock Hakeem 13-3. Hot Motor 12-2. El Dente 14-4. Gary Brown 16-6. Mike Nichols. Jesse Goodyear 14-5. Rock Hakeem 13-2. Hot Motor 12 flat. El Dente 14-4. Scooby Horton 10-8. Mike Nichols 14-1. Gary Brown 15-9. Hot Motor 12 flat. Jesse Goodyear 18-6. Scooby Horton 10-1. El Dente 14-5. Mike Nichols 12-6. Rock Hakeem 24 flat. Hot Motor 11-9. Gary Brown 14-6. Scooby Horton 12-9. Jesse Goodyear 17-6. Mike Nichols 11-7. El Dente 14-5. Hot Motor 12-6. Unknown driver Hakeem 14-8. Gary Brown 15-2. Scooby Horton 10-2. Mike Nichols 11-8. Hot Motor 12-9. El Dente 14-6. Rock Hakeem 13-6. Scooby Horton 12-7. Unknown driver 17-3. Gary Brown 16-7. Mike Nichols 12-1. Hot Motor 11-4. Jesse Goodyear 30 flat. Scooby Horton 11-1. Rock Hakeem 14-8. El Dente 15-4.
Alright Russ, you did 26 laps, you might want to pull her in, your motor might be cooking.
Mike Nichols 15-3. Gary Brown 18-3. Scooby Horton 11-6.
Mike, tell him.
13-6. El Dente 14-6. Jesse Goodyear 18 flat. Mike Nichols 12-8. Hot Motor 14 flat. Scooby Horton 10-8. Unknown driver 15-9. Gary Brown 15-2.
8 drivers on the driver's stand max, please. 8 drivers on the stand max.
Jesse Goodyear 14-9. Scooby Horton 11 flat. Hot Motor 12-8. Gary Brown 15-1. Rock Hakeem 13-6. Scooby Horton 10-8.
Euro trucks be friendly out there. You got touring cars out
Jesse
there with you.
Goodyear 14-6.
Oh man, Tommy running Euro truck. Oh man.
Known driver 22.5. Scooby Horton 10-5. Rock Hakeem 15-3. El Dente 15-4. Gary Brown 19-4. Unknown driver 16-1. Jesse Goodyear 19 flat. Scooby Horton 10-5. Rock Hakeem 13-3. El Dente 14-5. Scooby Horton 10-8. Gary Brown 17 flat. Unknown driver 15-9. Jesse Goodyear 14-7. Rock Hakeem 13-1. Scooby Horton 11-3.
Watch the straight, watch the straight. There's a truck stuck on the straight. Go wide on the
flat.
entrance to the straight.
Jesse
Wide on
Goodyear
the entrance to the
14-7.
straight.
Rock Hakeem 15-8. Scooby Horton 11-9. El Dente 14-6. Gary Brown 15-1. Jesse Goodyear 14-7. Scooby Horton 10-4.
If you haven't done so yet,
Rock
please
Hakeem
bring your
15-2.
sign-in slips over to the announcer. Please bring your
El
sign-in
Dente
slips
14-6.
over to the announcer.
Scooby Horton 11-2. Jesse Goodyear 15-6. Gary Brown 16-5. Scooby Horton 10-3. El Dente 14-9. Jesse Goodyear 14 flat. Gary Brown 15-4. Rock Hakeem 27.1. Sean Horton 11-5. El Dente 14-5. Unknown driver 112.4. Jesse Goodyear 14-5. Scooby Horton 12-1. Gary Brown 15-7. Rock Hakeem 14-5. Deshaun Dash 15-3. El Dente 14-5. Scooby Horton 10-6. Jesse Goodyear 15. Rock Hakeem 15-5. Gary Brown 17-1. Deshaun Dash 14-6. Scooby Horton 10-3. Unknown driver. Jesse Goodyear 14-9. Rock Hakeem 13-2. Scooby Horton 11-3. Gary Brown 15-6. Deshaun Dash 15 flat. Unknown driver 12-8. Rock Hakeem 13-4. Scooby Horton 10-8. Unknown driver 49.7. Jesse Goodyear 18 flat. Deshaun Dash 15-1. Gary Brown 16-8. Unknown driver 12-5. Scooby Horton 10-9. Rock Hakeem 13-2. Unknown driver 15-2. Jesse Goodyear 15-3. Deshaun Dash 14-2. Unknown driver 12-7. Scooby Horton 10-6. Rock Hakeem 15-5. Unknown driver 15-2. Jesse Goodyear 15-1. Scooby Horton 12-5. Deshaun Dash 15-6. Unknown driver 19-4. Scooby Horton 12-6. Deshaun Dash 16-1. Unknown driver 14-1. Unknown driver 26.1. Scooby Horton 12-2. Jesse Goodyear 27.3. Deshaun Dash 15-1. Scooby Horton 11-5. Unknown driver 15-5. Jesse Goodyear 15 flat. Scooby Horton 10-5. Deshaun Dash 14-7. Deshaun Dash 13-4. Unknown driver. Deshaun Dash 12-9. Dustin Kendrick. Dustin Kendrick 13-8. Dustin Kendrick 10-7. Dustin Kendrick 10-5. Dustin Kendrick 10-5. Dustin Kendrick 10-4. Deshaun Dash 103.5. Unknown driver 113 flat. Unknown driver 202.9. Dustin Kendrick 10-7. Deshaun Dash 12-9. Unknown driver 12-3. Dustin Kendrick 10-4. Unknown driver 20 flat. Deshaun Dash 12-5. Unknown driver 13-2. Deshaun Dash 13-8. Dustin Kendrick 23.3. Unknown driver 12-5. Deshaun Dash 13-4. Dustin Kendrick 10-6. Unknown driver 12-4. Dustin Kendrick 10-6. Deshaun Dash 13-7. Unknown driver 12-3. Dustin Kendrick 10-7. Unknown driver 13-8. Dustin Kendrick 10-9. Jim Ramsey. Deshaun Dash 26.5. Unknown driver 13-3. Dustin Kendrick 10-6. Jim Ramsey 16-4. Unknown driver 12-6. Jimmy. Dustin Kendrick 12-3. J Hunter 12-2. Deshaun Dash 23.5. Unknown driver 13-7. Jim Ramsey 16-9. J Hunter 17-6. Jimmy 16-7. Deshaun 13-3. Ian. Unknown driver 14 flat. Jim Ramsey 15-5. Jimmy 15-5. J Hunter 17 flat. Unknown driver 13-2. Deshaun 23.4. Jim Ramsey 15-1. 1. Ian 26.4. Jimmy 19 flat. Unknown driver 13-2. Deshaun 12-3. J Hunter 11-1. Jim Ramsey 15-6. Ian 14-9. Unknown driver 231.9. Jimmy 16-1. Unknown driver 16-4. J Hunter 11-6. Deshaun 15 flat. Jim Ramsey 14-9. Ian 15-3. J Hunter 11-8. Unknown driver 14-2. Deshaun 14-6. Jimmy 17-5. Unknown driver 23.5. Ian 14-5. Jim Ramsey 18-6. Unknown driver 13-1. Deshaun 13-5. Claude Neptune. Jimmy 15-6. J Hunter 22.1. Ian 13-4. Unknown driver 18-4. Jim Ramsey 14-6. Unknown driver 13-2. J Hunter 11-6. Claude Neptune 13-8. Deshaun 18-2. Jimmy 16-4. Unknown driver 31.1. Ian 14-4. Unknown driver 13-9. Unknown driver 14-3. J Hunter 11 flat. Jim Ramsey 16-7. Claude Neptune 12-9. Deshaun 12-9. Jimmy 15-2. Unknown driver 13-6. Unknown driver 12-7. J. Ian 17-2. Jim Ramsey 14-4. Claude Neptune 13-5. Deshaun 13-3. J Hunter 12-1. Jimmy 15-7. Unknown driver 13-2. Unknown driver 14-5. Ian 13-7. Jim Ramsey 14-7. Claude Neptune 16-2. J Hunter 11-8. Unknown driver 12-9. Jimmy 16 flat. Ian 13-6. Unknown driver 47.2. Jim Ramsey 14-4. J Hunter 11-4. Claude Neptune 13-7. Unknown driver 12-7. Jimmy 15-4. Ian 15-2. J Hunter 11-3. Jim Ramsey 14-3. Claude Neptune 13-7. Deshaun 44.7. Unknown driver 12-8. Unknown driver 24.1. J Hunter 11-4. Jimmy 14-7. Ian 15-4. Jim Ramsey 14-3. Claude Neptune 15-9. Unknown driver 15-9. J Hunter 11-3. Deshaun 21 flat. Ian 15-2. Jim Ramsey 14-6. Unknown driver 23.2. Claude Neptune 13-6. J Hunter 11-3. Unknown driver 13-9. Deshaun 13-1. Jimmy 28.9. Ian 14-3. Jim Ramsey 16-1. J Hunter 11-6. Claude Neptune 14-5. Unknown driver 12-8. Unknown 5. Deshaun 14-6. Jimmy 14-9. Ian 13-9. J Hunter 11-2. Unknown driver 12-7. Claude Neptune 14 flat. Ian 14-9. Unknown driver 12-6. Jimmy 17-9. Jim Ramsey 28.3. Claude Neptune 13-7. Unknown driver 30.9. Ian 14-5. Claude Neptune 13-4. Unknown driver, Jimmy 16-1. Jim Ramsey 17-5. Ian 13-9. Claude Neptune 13-4. Jimmy 14-6. Unknown driver 14-4. Jim Ramsey 14-8. Ian 14-4. Claude Neptune 15 flat. Unknown driver 14-4. Jimmy 16-4. Jim Ramsey 14-6. Ian 14 flat. Claude Neptune 13-1. Unknown driver 13-2. Jim Ramsey 13-8. Claude Neptune 13-8. Rick Alvett unknown driver. Jimmy 27.2. Jim Ramsey 14-5. Claude Neptune 12-7. Unknown driver 13-6. Jimmy 15 flat. Claude Neptune 14-3. Rick Alvett 24.4. Unknown driver 14-2. Claude Neptune 13-4. Unknown driver 13-4. Jimmy 25.6. Rick Alvett 20.4. Claude Neptune 13-3. Unknown driver 13-3. Fred Perkins. Ian 116.9. Jimmy 17-2. Claude Neptune 13-4. Unknown driver 12-6. Fred Perkins 12-7. Rick Alvett 22.7. Jimmy 17-3. Claude Neptune 13-6. Ian 21.7. Fred Perkins 14-2. Unknown driver 17-8. Claude Neptune 13-3. Rick Alvett 23.4. Jimmy 16-9. Fred Perkins 12-6. Ian 15-9. Claude Neptune 12-3. Fred Perkins 12-9. Ian 16-6. Rick Alvett 21.2. Claude Neptune 13-2. Ian 14-4. Claude Neptune 12-9. Unknown driver.
This is your opportunity to bring your slip over to me right now, please.
Ian 13-3. Claude Neptune 13.
Sign up.
Unknown driver 11-9.
You and Mike.
Rick Alvett 19-7. Claude Neptune 13-3. Unknown driver 11-1. Ian 16-9. Claude Neptune 11-9. Unknown driver. Ian 13-2. Rick Alvett 20 flat. Claude Neptune 12-1. Unknown driver 14-5. Ian 14-1. Unknown driver 14-7. Claude Neptune 12-2. Unknown driver 12-2. Rick Alvett 21.6. Ian 14-1. Claude Neptune 12-7. Unknown driver 15-6. Unknown driver 11-8. Claude Neptune 12-6. Unknown driver 11-3. Unknown driver 15-4. Unknown driver 12-4. Claude Neptune 13-3. Unknown driver 14-6. Unknown driver 11-5. Claude Neptune 13-7. Michael Roberts. Claude Neptune 13-8. Michael Roberts 14-1. Claude Neptune 12-7. Michael Roberts 14-3. Joey C. Claude Neptune 12-6. Michael Roberts 16-8. Claude Neptune 12-4. Unknown driver 56 flat. Joey C 20.1. Claude Neptune 11-8. Unknown driver 11-3. Joey C 13-2. Gene White. Claude Neptune 12-2. Michael Roberts 33.2. Joey C 15-4. Gene White 14-5. Unknown driver 27.4. Michael Roberts 13 flat. Joey C 12-4. Unknown driver 11-3. Joey C 11-3. Michael Roberts 16 flat. Unknown driver 12-9. Joey C 15-1. Michael Roberts 14-2. Unknown driver 11-2. Gene White 41 flat. Joey C 11-3. Rock Hakeem. Michael Roberts 14-1. Gene White 13-7. Unknown driver 14-3. Joey C 11-9. Rock Hakeem 14-3. Michael Roberts 13-3. Unknown driver 12-2. Gene White 14-4. Joey C 11-4. Unknown driver 11-1. Michael Roberts 13-6. Joey C 11-2. Rock Hakeem 20.3. Unknown driver 11-5. Michael Roberts 13-3. Joey C 12-6. Dustin Kendrick. Gene White 13-6. Unknown driver 11 flat. Rock Hakeem 18-4. Joey C 11-5. Dustin Kendrick 11-1. Michael Roberts 15 flat. Gene White 13 flat. Rock Hakeem 13-1. Joey C 10-8. Dustin Kendrick 11-2. Michael Roberts 13 flat. Gene White 13 flat. Rock Hakeem 12-4. Joey C 11-4. Dustin Kendrick 10-6. 12-4. Gene White 12-9. Joey C 12 flat. Dustin Kendrick 12-5. Rock Hakeem 15 flat. Michael Roberts 13-2. Joey C 10-8. Dustin Kendrick 11 flat. Rock Hakeem 13 flat. Michael Roberts 14-3. Rock Hakeem 13-1. Dustin Kendrick 16-7. Joey C 18-7. Michael Roberts 13-2. Dustin Kendrick 11 flat. Joey C 11-4. Rock Hakeem 13-5. Michael Roberts 12-8. Dustin Kendrick 10-5. Joey C 11-1. Jim Ramsey. Rock Hakeem 12-4. Michael Roberts 12-7. Dustin Kendrick 10-3. Joey C 11-2. Rock Hakeem 12-6. Jim Ramsey 14-8. Dustin Kendrick 11-5. Michael Roberts 13-6. Joey C 12-2. Rock Hakeem 12-9. Scooby Horton 17-7. Dustin Kendrick 10-6. Jim Ramsey 14-6. Michael Roberts 13-5. Joey C 12-9. Rock Hakeem 11-9. Dustin Kendrick 10-5. Jim Ramsey 14-4. Scooby Horton 16-8. Joey C 11-6. Dustin Kendrick 10-5. Rock Hakeem 12-8. Unknown driver. Jim Ramsey 14-1. Michael Roberts 25.8. Joey C 13-4. Dustin Kendrick 10-5. Scooby Horton 17-4. Rock Hakeem 13-7. Unknown driver 14-4. Dustin Kendrick 10-5. Joey C 12-2. Michael Roberts 14-3. Jim Ramsey 16-6. Scooby Horton 15-3. Rock Hakeem 14 flat. Joey C 11-4. Unknown driver 14-1. Michael Roberts 13-5. Jim Ramsey 14-2. Rock Hakeem 12-9. Joey C 10-7. Scooby Horton 15-8. Unknown driver 13-9. Michael Roberts 12-9. Jim Ramsey 14-2. Rock Hakeem 12-9. Joey C 11-2. Scooby Horton 15-4. Michael Roberts 13-3. Joey C 11-8. Rock Hakeem 13-1. Scooby Horton 14-8. Unknown driver 26.4. Michael Roberts 13 flat. Joey C 11 flat. Unknown driver 13-9. Michael Roberts 13-4. Joey C 12-2. Scooby Horton 16-1. Joey C 12 flat. Scooby Horton 15-6. Michael Roberts 17-4. Unknown driver 18-2. Joey C 11-6. Unknown driver 13-7. Scooby Horton 15-9. Joey C 11-1. Scott Wiley 19-2. Michael Roberts 24.6. Unknown driver 13-9. Scooby Horton 14-7. Joey C 12-5. Michael Roberts 14-4. Unknown driver 14-4. Joey C 12-1. Rick Alvitt 44 flat. Michael Roberts 13-1. Joey C 11-3. Unknown driver 14 flat. Scooby Horton 33.7. Michael Roberts 12-8. Joey C 11-4. Rick Alvitt 20.9. Unknown driver 18-4. Joey C 12-1. Michael Roberts. Scooby Horton 17-3. Scott Wiley 59.3. Scooby Horton 10 flat. Rick Alvitt 19-7. Joey C 11-7. Unknown driver 14-7. Michael Roberts 12-9. Scooby Horton 9-9. Scott Wiley 17-7. Joey C 12-5. Unknown driver 13-3. Fred Perkins 12-6. Scooby Horton 10-6. Michael Roberts 13-7. Scooby Horton 27.4. Rick Alvitt 21.8. Fred Perkins 11-8. Scooby Horton 10-9. Unknown driver 14-6. Scott Wiley 19-4. Scooby Horton 15-1. Scooby. Fred Perkins 13 flat. Joey C 27.8. Michael Roberts 24.2. Rick Alvitt 21.6. Unknown driver 14-4. Scott Wiley 16 flat. Scooby Horton 9-9. Scooby Horton 15-3. Joey C 11-7. Michael Roberts 14-5. Unknown driver 14-1. Scooby Horton 10-1. Scott Wiley 16-5. Joey C 11-9. Scooby Horton 15-8. Scooby Horton 11-2. Michael Roberts 14-1. Unknown driver 13-8. Joey C 12 flat. Scooby Horton 10-3. Scooby Horton 15 flat. Scott Wiley 17-6. Michael Roberts 13-3. Unknown driver 13-6. Rick Alvitt 42.5. Scooby Horton 10-3. Joey C 14-3. Scooby Horton 14-5. Michael Roberts 13-7. Unknown driver 13-2. Scott Wiley 17-8. Scooby Horton 10 flat. Rock Hakeem 349.4. Joey C 16.9. Scooby Horton 11.7. Unknown Driver 14.3. Scott Wiley 16.4. Rock Hakeem 15.1. Scooby Horton 11 flat. Scooby Horton 10.1. Scott Wiley 17.4. Michael Roberts 40.5. Scooby Horton 10.1. Scott Wiley 17 flat. Michael Roberts 13.7. Scooby Horton 10.1. Unknown Driver, Scooby Horton 105.6. Scooby Horton 10.5. Michael Roberts 14.2. Scott Wiley 18.3. Scooby Horton 10.1. Unknown Driver 15.5. Scooby Horton 16.1. Michael Roberts 13.1. Scooby Horton 10.2. Scott Wiley 15.8. Unknown Driver 12.7. Michael Roberts 13.5. Scooby Horton 10.2. Scooby Horton 17.7. Unknown Driver 12.7. Scott Wiley 17.3. Scooby Horton 10.9. Michael Roberts 14 flat. Scooby Horton 15.7. Unknown Driver 13.6. Scooby Horton 10.4. Scott Wiley 17.1. Scooby Horton 10.3. Unknown Driver.
Guys, you gotta start signing up. If you haven't brought me your slip, I'm missing front wheel drive guys, and I know that have them.
Dominic, Scooby Horton 10.2.
Let's get that class bumping.
Unknown Driver 12.3.
Sign up, sign up, sign up. Last call, last call. Let's get them turned in.
Dominic 13.9. Unknown Driver 11.5. Dominic 10.5. Unknown Driver 11.9. Dominic 10.2. Josh Prem at 41.6.
Phaser and Euro.
Dominic 11.1. Fred Perkins 411.7. Dominic. Dominic 13.6. Fred Perkins 15.3. Dominic 10.7.
Marius,
Perkins 11.2.
can you come over to me please, Marius?
Dominic 11.1. Fred Perkins 11.2. Dominic 10.9. Fred Perkins 11.4. Dominic 10.2. Fred Perkins 11.6. Unknown Driver. Dominic 13.2. Fred Perkins 11.8.
My Euro transplant, I'm
Unknown Driver 12.4.
No problem.
Thank you, sir.
Dominic 10.9. Fred
got
Perkins
three.
10.9. Unknown Driver 12.1.
I'm sorry,
Dominic 10.7.
What was your last name?
Fred Perkins 11.9.
ACHIM,
Josh Prem
but
at
that sounds
157.4.
bad.
Unknown Driver 12.1. Unknown Driver. Dominic 11.8. Fred Perkins 11 flat. Unknown Driver 12.1. Unknown Driver 10.7. Dominic 12-1. Fred Perkins 11-5. Unknown driver 10-8. Unknown driver 12-9. Dominic 10-9. Fred Perkins 11-4. Unknown driver 10-4. Unknown driver 12-1. Dominic 11-2. Fred Perkins 11 flat. Unknown driver 10-3. Unknown driver 12 flat. Dominic 10-7. Unknown driver 10-7. Dominic 10-7. Unknown driver 12-4. Unknown driver 10-2. Josh Prem at a 112.4. Dominic 11-6. Unknown driver 12-1. Unknown driver 10-3. Dominic 10-8. Josh Prem at a 17-4. Unknown driver 12-2. Unknown driver 10-4. Dominic 10-6. Unknown driver 11-8. Unknown driver 13-5. Josh Prem at a 17 flat. Dominic 11 flat. Unknown driver 10-2. Unknown driver 12-3. Dominic 10-7. Unknown driver 10-4. Josh Prem at 18 flat. Unknown driver 12-4. Unknown driver 13 flat. Unknown driver 12-3. Unknown driver 12-6. Gene White. Unknown driver 12-3. Josh Prem at a 55.4. Angel Garcia. Gene White 12-2. Unknown driver 12-3. Josh Prem at 19-2. Gene White 12-7. Unknown driver 14-1. Angel Garcia 23.7. Josh Prem at a 15-6. Unknown driver 13-4. Angel Garcia 14-6. Unknown driver 12-6. Angel Garcia 12-8. Hot motor. Unknown driver 16-6. Angel Garcia 11-6. Gene White 51.2. Hot motor 12-5. Unknown driver 12-1. Angel Garcia 12-1. Gene White 11-9. Hot motor 11-3. Angel Garcia 11-7. Gene White 12-2. Hot motor 14 flat. Angel Garcia 10-9.
Last call for sign-ups. Last call for sign-ups.
11-6.
11 o'clock sharp.
Angel
We are
Garcia,
getting
11
started.
flat.
3 rounds of qualifying. They are not posted yet. Still waiting on everybody to walk over and finish signing up, Brandon.
Gene White 34.1. Claude Neptune 11-4. Hot Motor 11-2. Angel Garcia 11-2. Gene White 12-8. Claude Neptune 11-6. Hot Motor 11-4. Angel Garcia 11-3. Gene White 12-1. Hot Motor 13-1. Claude Neptune 13-8. Angel Garcia 15-3. Gene White 12-3. Hot Motor 11-5. Claude Neptune 12-3. Angel Garcia 11 flat. Gene White 11-9. Hot Motor 11 flat. Angel Garcia 11-1. Claude Neptune 12-8. Gene White 13-1. Hot Motor 11 flat. Angel Garcia 10-7. Claude Neptune 11-8. Gene White 13-7. Hot Motor 11 flat. Angel Garcia 10-8. Claude Neptune 11-7. Hot Motor 11 flat. Angel Garcia 12-1. Unknown driver Claude Neptune 11-9. Hot Motor 11 flat. Angel Garcia 10-7. Claude Neptune 12-6. Unknown driver 13-7. Hot Motor 11-5. Angel Garcia 10-7. Claude Neptune 11-8. Unknown driver 12-6. Gene White 44.6. Hot Motor 11-3. Angel Garcia 10-9. Claude Neptune 11-7. Unknown driver 12-2. Hot Motor 11 flat. Gene White 12-7. Angel Garcia 11-4. Unknown driver. Claude Neptune 11-8. Unknown driver 12 flat. Hot Motor 10-8. Unknown driver 11-6. Claude Neptune 11-9. Gene White 19-8. Angel Garcia 20.2. Hot Motor 11-4. Unknown driver 12-4. Unknown driver 10-9. Claude Neptune 11-2. Gene White 12-2. Hot Motor 11-1. Unknown driver 11-8. Unknown driver 11-2. Claude Neptune 11-2. Hot Motor 11-8. Unknown driver 14-5. Unknown driver 10-7. Claude Neptune 11-2. J Hunter. Hot Motor 11-1. Rock Hakeem. Unknown driver 12-1. Unknown driver 10-7. Claude Neptune 11-2. Hot Motor 11 flat.
Alright, that's last call. I'm printing them out.
J Hunter 16-4. Unknown driver 10-8. Rock Hakeem 15-1. Unknown driver 14-1. Hot Motor 11-4. Scooby Horton 10-3. Claude Neptune
Watch in front of the driver's stand.
J Hunter 11-1.
Old
Unknown
Rusty.
driver 12-6.
Watch in front of the driver's
Rock
stand.
Hakeem 13 flat. Unknown driver 12-4. Claude Neptune 12-3. Unknown driver 12-1. J Hunter 15-3. Unknown driver 12-3. Rock Hakeem 16-4. Hot Motor 24.7. Claude Neptune 12 flat. J Hunter 14-4. Unknown driver 12-9. Rock Hakeem 13-4. Hot Motor 13 flat. Claude Neptune 12 flat. J Hunter 12-2. Unknown driver 13 flat. Hot Motor 12 flat. Claude Neptune 11-5. Rock Hakeem 13-6. J Hunter 10-7. Scooby Horton 59.1. Unknown driver 12-5. Hot Motor 11-4. Claude Neptune 11-5. Rock Hakeem 12-3. Unknown driver 46.1. J Hunter 11-6. Scooby Horton. Unknown driver 12-2. Hot Motor 11-2. Claude Neptune 12 flat. Rock Hakeem 12-6. Unknown driver 11-7. J Hunter 10-5. Scooby Horton 10-1. Hot Motor 11-9. Claude Neptune 11-9. Unknown driver 13-8. Unknown driver 12 flat. J Hunter 10-7. Scooby Horton 9-9. Rock Hakeem 17-9. Hot Motor 11-4. Claude Neptune 11-1. Unknown Driver 11-7. Scooby Horton 9-9. J Hunter 11-5. Unknown Driver 15-3. Hot Motor 11-3. Claude Neptune 11-6. Scooby Horton 10-2. J Hunter 11-6. Unknown Driver 11 flat. Hot Motor 12-2. Scooby Horton 10-7. Unknown Driver 24.3. J Hunter 10-6. Unknown Driver 12-8. Hot Motor 11-3. Scooby Horton 11 flat. Claude Neptune 24 flat. Unknown Driver 12 flat. Unknown Driver 10-9. Scooby Horton 10-2. Claude Neptune 11-4. Hot Motor 13-7. Unknown Driver 11-7. Scooby Horton 10-3. Unknown Driver 14-4. Claude Neptune 10-8. Hot Motor 11-2. Unknown Driver 12 flat. Scooby Horton 10-4. Claude Neptune 11-5. Hot Motor 11-2. Unknown Driver 11-8. Scooby Horton 10 flat. Hot Motor 11-5. Claude Neptune 12-3. Scooby Horton 10-1. Hot Motor 11-2. Claude Neptune 11-1. Scooby Horton 10 flat. Hot Motor 11-2. Claude Neptune 11-4. Scooby Horton 10 flat. Hot Motor 17-9. Claude Neptune 21.5. Scooby Horton 24.8. Hot Motor 13 flat. Mike Barrett. Claude Neptune 12-2. Scooby Horton 10-4. Hot Motor 12-1. Mike Barrett 12-6. Claude Neptune 12-8. Scooby Horton 10-3. Mike Barrett 11-3. Hot Motor 13-4. Scooby Horton 10-1. Claude Neptune 11-8. Mike Barrett 11-3. Scooby Horton 10-5. Hot Motor 12-8. Claude Neptune 11-1. Scooby Horton 10-7. Mike Barrett 12-5. Hot Motor 11-9. Deshaun Dash. Claude Neptune 13-5. Scooby Horton 10-3. Mike Barrett 11-1. Hot Motor 11-5. Deshaun Dash 12-4. Scooby Horton 10-4. Claude Neptune 17-7. Mike Barrett 11-4. Hot Motor 10-9. Deshaun Dash 12-1. Scooby Horton 10-4. Mike Barrett 12-8. Hot Motor 11-8. Claude Neptune 15 flat. Scooby Horton 10-6. Deshaun Dash 13 flat. Mike Barrett 10-9. Hot Motor 11-3. Claude Neptune 11-4. Horton 10-4. Deshaun Dash 12-9. Mike Barrett 10-7. Hot Motor 11-4. Claude Neptune 11-1. Scooby Horton 10-4. Mike Barrett 10-7. Claude Neptune 12-4. Scooby Horton 11 flat. Mike Barrett 12-6. Hot Motor 22.3. Claude Neptune 11-8. Scooby Horton 11-2. Claude Neptune 11-8. Hot motor 42.6. Deshaun-110 flat. Unknown driver. Hot motor 11.4. Deshaun-12 flat. Hot motor 11.3. Unknown driver 17.7. Scooby Horton. Deshaun-18.4. Hot motor 11.2. Scooby Horton 10.8.
Got about 5 minutes left to open practice. 11 o'clock sharp. We are starting the first round. Heat sheets are up. Check the back of the aisles.
Deshaun-12.9.
We're going to start out with Euro Truck. Work our way into Phaser, NASCAR, and 12
Unknown
scale.
driver 25.9.
21.5 TC follows that. VTA.
Hot motor 12.5.
Can't forget about front wheel. Thank you everybody for coming out the first day with us today. We're going to keep
Unknown
this
driver
show
7.6.
moving.
Hot motor 11.1.
Appreciate all the new faces, all the old faces trying to make the move and the merge so we all work together.
Deshaun-12.1. Hot motor 11.1. Unknown driver 18.8. Deshaun-12 flat. Hot motor 11.4.
Rush, you could probably cook an egg on that thing.
Hot motor 11.5. Deshaun-16.5. Unknown driver 21.4. Unknown driver 17.4. Deshaun-21.6. Hot motor 34.8. Deshaun-12.4. Unknown driver 17.1.
Gonna say this again. You got 3 minutes. It's 10:57. We are starting at 11 o'clock. First heat, Euro Truck. Check the heat sheets.
Hot motor 11.1. Claude Neptune Jr. Claude Neptune Jr. 13.3. Claude Neptune Jr. 10.9. Claude Neptune Jr. 10.2. Claude Neptune Jr. 11.4. Claude Neptune Jr. 11.3. Claude Neptune Jr. 11.1. Claude Neptune Jr. 11 flat. Claude Neptune. Claude Neptune Jr. 10.6. Claude Neptune Jr. 10.9. Claude Neptune 15.7. Claude Neptune Jr. 10.7. Claude Neptune 12 flat. Claude Neptune Jr. 12.2. Claude Neptune 15 flat. Claude Neptune JR 10-8. Claude Neptune 13-1. Claude Neptune JR 10-8. Claude Neptune 11-5. Claude Neptune JR 10-9. Claude Neptune 11-3. Claude Neptune JR 10-9. Claude Neptune 11 flat. Josh Prem Claude Neptune JR 11-8. Claude Neptune 10-9. Claude Neptune JR 11-1. Claude Neptune 11-7. Claude Neptune JR 13-7. Josh Prem at 27.1. Claude Neptune 13 flat. Claude Neptune JR 11 flat. Josh Prem at 16-4. Claude Neptune 11-4. Claude Neptune JR 10-8. Claude Neptune JR 12-3. Claude Neptune 16-5. Josh Prem at 17-9. Claude Neptune JR 11-1. Claude Neptune 11-7. Josh Prem at 15-6. Claude Neptune JR 11 flat. Claude Neptune 11-3. Mike Barrett. Josh Prem at 14-9. Claude Neptune JR 11-2. Claude Neptune 11 flat. Mike Barrett 12-4. Claude Neptune JR 11 flat. Claude Neptune 11-4. Josh Prem at 16-5. Mike Barrett 13-2. Claude Neptune JR 13 flat. Claude Neptune 11-4.
Euro trucks are bringing them out. Open practice has closed.
Mike
Open
Barrett,
practice
11-6.
is closed.
Claude Neptune 11-5. Mike
Euro
Barrett
trucks should be
16-5.
the only thing on the track. Mike trying to get that front wheel dialed in.
Claude Neptune 20.1.
Dollar in. Oh. Haley want to go right into the dangerous class.
Claude Neptune 17-8. Claude Neptune 15 flat. Michael Roberts 16 flat. Rick Albert 21.4. Michael Roberts 15.9. Unknown driver 14.5. Jesse Goodyear 17.6.
All right. Get Deshaun and Gary to check in once they get them things moving around the track. Gary Brown. There's 4 tenths in that transponder, Deshaun. Gary Brown. Marshall's.
Marshals are, Car 1 Deshaun Dash. Car 2 Gene White.
Volunteer marshals.
Car 3 Mike
guys.
Barrett.
If you're sitting down in the pits, give me a hand out on the track. Just need a couple of you. Gary, you gonna make it? No? I need volunteer marshals on the track, please. Just go to the other by the pole, orange bucket. That orange bucket's supposed to be by the pole. One person in the middle. Brandon, can you sit in the bucket in the middle? Rock. Somebody volunteer marshal. Volunteer marshal, guys. This is what takes the day so long to get moving. Just step out on the track. If you're looking around, all right. Checking. Yep. All right. On the tone, it's going to be Marius once he makes his way around. All right, on the tone. You're going on the tone. Deshaun. Jesse. Rick. Gary. And Mike. Heat number 2, a Euro truck. You guys should be getting them ready. Get it to staging.
First. Second. Second. Third. Fifth. Sixth.
Oh,
First.
he said 360.
Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fifth. After 45 seconds, drivers are Marius Hakim with a 21 lap
We got Marius out
5:03.3
front,
pace with
Sean,
2 laps.
Jesse,
Deshaun
Michael,
Dash
Gary,
with
and
a
Rick.
21 lap 5:11.7 pace with 2 laps, and Jesse Goodyear with a 20 lap 5:04.3 pace with 2 laps. First. Sixth. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. First. Second. Third. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Sixth. First. Fifth. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Marius Hakim with a 21 lap 5:04.2 pace with 6 laps, Deshaun Dash with a 21 lap 5:13 flat pace with 5 laps, and Jesse Goodyear with a 20 lap 5:02.3 pace with 5 laps.
Got a truck stop.
Second. Third. Fourth. First. Fifth. Second. Third.
3 minutes remaining. Marius out front, 21.504. Deshaun,
First.
21.511.
Sixth.
2 seconds back. Jesse, 2.9 back to Deshaun for that number 2 spot.
Second.
Gary,
Second.
20.509. Mike, 25.10. Rick, 14.509. Heat number
Fourth.
2, a Euro. You are
First.
up in 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Marius Hakim with a 21 lap 5:05.3 pace with 9 laps, Jesse Goodyear with a 21 lap 5:12.5 pace with 8 laps, and Deshaun Dash with a 21 lap 5:12.8 pace with 8 laps. Sixth. Third. Second. First. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second.
14.2
Sixth.
hot lap Adam Marius.
First.
Jesse, 14.3. Come on, Jesse, up to the number 2 spot now. Keep that thing in between the pipes.
Third. Second.
Oh, easy. Keep her on all 4.
Sixth. Fourth. First. 2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Marius Hakim, with a 21 lap 5:07.6 pace with 12 laps, Jesse Goodyear, with a 21 lap 5:11.2 pace with 11 laps, and Deshaun Dash, with a 21 lap 5:12.7 pace with 11 laps. Fifth. Third. Second. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Third. Second. Third. Fifth. Fourth.
Watch the end of the straight. Watch the end of the straight.
First. Second. Sixth.
Sounds like something in the trains.
Third. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Jesse Goodyear.
Jesse Goodyear, your leader, 21.512. Deshaun, 25 flat. Gary, 25.04.
21 lap 5, 13.7 pace
25.09.
with 14 laps. And Gary
Marius
Brown,
down to the number
with
5
a 20
spot,
lap 5, 1 minute lap pace with 14 laps.
15.508.
Fourth. First.
50 seconds
Second.
remaining. Heat number 2. Pull it,
Sixth.
please, pull it.
Third.
Pull it up, pull it up,
Fourth.
pull it up, pull it up.
First.
Pull it, pull it.
Second. Third. Sixth. Fourth. First. Second. Third. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Jesse Goodyear, with a 21 lap 5:11.1 pace with 17 laps, Deshaun Dash, with a 20 lap 5:0.3 pace with 17 laps, and Gary Brown, with a 20 lap 5:02.7 pace with 17 laps. Fourth. Fifth. Second. Third. Fourth. Fourth. First.
Clock's about to expire. Keep going until I call your name. Heat number 2,
Second.
you guys are going to be up. Keep going until I call your
Third.
name.
Fourth. First Deshaun Dash done with a 20 lap 5:02.7 result.
Deshaun, you are done. You're winner.
Second Gary Brown done
Gary,
with
you're
a
done.
20 lap
You're number
5:04
2.
flat result. Fifth Rick
Rick,
Albert
you're
done
done.
with a 15 lap
Jesse, you're done.
5:08.9
And
result.
Mike, you are done.
Fourth,
That's
Jesse
your
Goodyear
first
done
heat of
with a
Euro
20
Truck.
lap 5:11.3
Put them down.
result.
Come right back out to
All
Marshall.
drivers
Do
are
not
finished.
go into
Third
the
Michael
pits.
Roberts done with a 20 lap 5:08.9 result. The race is completed.
Put them on the table. Come right out to Marshall. Put them on the white table and come right out to Marshall.
Currently up, race number 2. Euro Truck. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Josh Cremata. Car 2 Tommy Bond. Car 3 Tom McHugh. Car 4 Jimmy Ramsey. Car 5 Jimmy. Car 6 Brandon Thomas. Marshall's car, Car 1 Marius Hakim. Car 2 Deshaun Dash. Car 3 Jesse Goodyear. Car 4 Rick Albert. Car 5 Gary Brown. Car 6 Michael Roberts.
All right, looking for Brandon. Brandon Thomas. He always walk around prior to his heat, but never ready for his actual heat. How does that work? You running one car? All right, bring him around to the straight. Brandon's going to check in. He's going to bring himself around, do his warm-up lap. And I'm going to start calling him off on the tone. Josh, on the tone. Tom McHugh, Jim Ramsey, Jimmy, and Brandon.
First. Second. First. Fourth. 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 Third. Second. First.
You got Jimmy
Fourth.
and Tom going back
Sixth.
and forth.
Fifth. Third. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Jimmy Ramsey, with a 23 lap 5:12 flat pace with 2 laps, Tom McHugh, with a 22 lap 5:08.8 pace with 2 laps, and Josh Cremata, with a 22 lap 5:13.1 pace
Tom,
with
get
3
him.
laps. Second. First. Fourth. Sixth. Fifth. Third. First. Second.
350 remaining.
Sixth. Fifth. Third. First.
Jim Ramsey up top, 23.513. Tom, 22.511. Josh, 21.502. Jimmy, 21.507.
Fourth.
Brandon, 25.10. And Tommy, 19.508.
Third. Fifth. Sixth. First. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Jimmy Ramsey, with a 22 lap 5:0.3 pace with 6 laps, Tom McHugh, with a 22 lap 5:11.1 pace with 5 laps, and Josh Cremata, with a 22.1 pace with 6 laps. Second.
Jimmy now,
Fourth.
22.503.
Third.
Tom, 22.510.2.1 back to Jimmy.
Second.
He's applying that
Sixth.
pressure. He's all over him.
Fourth. Third.
Coming up on lap
Fifth.
traffic. Leaders are coming
First.
through you.
Second.
Second place is right
Sixth.
behind you, Brandon. Let him by, please. Not come in contact with him. Let him by.
Fourth.
Thank you.
Third. First. Second.
2:45 remaining.
After 2 minutes 16 seconds, the top drivers are Jimmy Ramsey, with
Jimmy,
a 22
22
lap 5:05.3 pace
5:05,
with
Tom,
9 laps,
22
Tom McHugh,
5:13,
with a 22 lap
3.4 now, back to
5:13.7
Jimmy,
pace with
start
9
to
laps,
stretch a little bit.
and Josh Cremata, with a 21 lap
Now the gap,
5:02 flat
3
pace, 5th, 6th, 4th, 3rd, 1st, 2nd, 5th,
Taking her up 2
Sixth.
laps from our previous
Fourth.
TQ.
1st, 3rd, 2nd, 5th,
The previous winners having a little troubles early on.
6th, 4th, 1st, 3rd, 2nd.
2 minutes
2
remaining.
minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jimmy Ramsey, with a 22 lap 5:05.3 pace with 12 laps, Tom McHugh, with a 22 lap 5:12.8 pace with 12 laps, and Josh Cremata, with a 21 lap 5:03.5 pace with 12 laps. 5th, 6th, 4th, 1st, 2nd,
Your leader
Fifth.
coming up on lap traffic.
6th,
Jimmy, that's your leader
First.
behind him.
4th, 3rd,
Thank you.
2nd,
Second place is coming
Fifth.
up on Josh and Jimmy now. First place heading down the straightaway. Second place
First.
right behind him
Third.
is the sandwich.
4th, 2nd, 6th. After
Here
3
comes the
minutes
number
46
2 driver,
seconds,
Jimmy.
the top drivers
That
are
works.
Jimmy Ramsey, with a 22 lap 5:07.1 pace with 15 laps, Tom McHugh, with a 22 lap 5:12.2 pace with 15 laps, and Josh Cremata, with a 21 lap 5:02.7 pace with 15 laps. 5th, 1st, 3rd,
50 seconds
Second.
remaining. Kyosho
Fourth.
Phaser, you guys are up next.
5th, 1st, 3rd, 6th,
Watch the end of the straight. Watch the end of the straight.
5th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Jimmy Ramsey, with a 22 lap 5:07.3 pace with 18 laps, Tom McHugh, with a 22 lap 5:12.5 pace with 18 laps,
Hey,
and Josh
glue in them
Cremata,
sidewalls.
with a 21 lap 5:04.7 pace with 18 laps. First, fifth, sixth, second, third, fourth, first,
Clock's about to expire. Phaser,
second,
you guys are up next.
third, sixth, fourth, first, fifth, second, third. Josh Cremata done with the 21 lap 504 flat result.
Josh, you are done.
First Jimmy Ramsey
Jim
done with
Ramsey
the 22
and
lap
Jimmy, you are
507.3 result. Fourth Jimmy done with the 20 lap 505.5 result. Second Tom McHugh done with the 22
Brandon,
lap
you're done.
513 flat
Josh.
result.
Look at
Fifth Brandon
Tommy
Thomas
had to
done with
pull
the
it
20
off.
lap 508.2 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Drop him right down. Come back out to Marshall, please.
Currently up, race number 3. Kyosho Phaser. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Roberts. Car 2 Tommy Bond. Car 3 Ian. Car 4 Gary Brown. Car 5 Will Stockbeer Wallace. Car 6 Scott Wiley. Marshals are, Car 1 Josh Cremata. Car 2 Tommy Bond. Car 3 Tom McHugh. Car 4 Jimmy Ramsey. Car 5 Jimmy. Car 6 Brandon Thomas.
Oh boy. You got drift spec tires on it? Oh, there's the Amazonis. Tommy, there's a burnout tag.
Hey, Dusty, you got a remote for the TV?
Yeah, you need it. I'll get it in. All right, I need Michael Roberts to go down the straightaway. Mike Roberts. Tommy. All right, Scott. All right, on the turn's gonna be Mike. Ian, Gary, Will, and Scott.
First. Second. Second. Fourth. Fifth. First. Third. First. second, fifth. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Gary Brown, with a 23-lap 5:04.1 pace with 2 laps, Michael Roberts, with a 23-lap 5:10.8 pace with 3 in, with a 22-lap 5:09.5 pace with 2 laps. Fifth, third, first, second, third, fifth, fourth, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, first, second, third. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Roberts, with a 23-lap 5:04 flat pace with 6 laps, Gary Brown, with a 23-lap 5:07.2 pace with 6 laps, and Ian, with a 22-lap pace with 6 laps. Fourth, first, fifth, second, third, fourth.
We got 3 minutes
First.
remaining. Mike Roberts up top, 23.5 flat. Gary Brown, 23.504. Ian, 22.504. Will, 19.505. Scott, 18.508.
First,
That's it, Will. Just stay in the middle. Yep. Ooh. Now I mean a little more blue in the front. That's it.
fifth, fourth. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Gary Brown, with a 23-lap 5:01.7 pace with 9 laps, Michael Roberts, with a 23-lap 5:02.1 pace with 10 laps, and Ian, with a 22-lap 5:03.5 pace with 9 laps. First, third, second, fourth, first, fifth, third, second, first, fourth, second, third, fifth, first, fourth. 2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Gary Brown, with a 24-lap 5:12.3 pace with 13 laps, Michael Roberts, with a 23-lap 5:0.5 pace with 13 laps, and Ian, with a 22-lap 5:05.9 pace with 12 laps. Second, third, first, fifth, fourth, second, third, first.
1:30 remaining. NASCAR, you guys are up next.
Fourth, second, fifth, third, first.
We got Gary Brown in the lead
Second.
now. Mike in the number
Fourth.
2.
After 3 minutes,
24.511 for
46
Gary.
seconds,
Mike,
the top
23.5
drivers are
flat.
Gary Brown,
Ian,
with a 24-lap
22.507.
5:11.6 pace with 16 laps, Michael Roberts, with a 23-lap 5:0.2 pace with 17 laps, and Ian,
Oh, no,
with
Penzo
a
will watch us
22-lap
out.
5:07.1 pace with 15 laps. Fifth,
Tom's back on the track.
third, second, fourth, second,
There's only one heat.
fifth, first, fourth, second, third, first, fifth, second, third, fourth. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Roberts, with a 24-lap 5:11.3 pace with 20 laps, Gary Brown, with a 23-lap 5:02 flat pace with 20 laps, and Ian,
15
with
seconds
a
remaining.
22-lap
Mike Roberts up top.
5:07.1 pace with 19
24.511.
laps.
Gary now 23.502. Ian,
Fifth.
22.507.
Third,
Will,
first,
7, and Scott, 17.506.
third, first, fifth, fourth, second. Gary Brown done with a 23-lap 5:01.1 result. Third, Ian done with a
Gary, you're
22-lap
done.
5:06.2
Ian,
result.
you're done. Mike, you're done. Looking for
First,
Will
Michael
and
Roberts
Scott.
done with a 24-lap 5:10.5 result. Fifth,
Scott, you're
Wiley
done.
with a
And
17-lap
Will, you
5:09
are
flat
done.
result. All drivers are finished. Fourth, Will Stockgear-Walbs done with a 20-lap 5:12.7 result. The race is completed. Currently up, race number 4. Lizzie NASCAR. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Scott Wiley. Car 2 Rick Alvin. Car 3 Jimmy. Car 4 Ian. Car 5 Marius Hakim.
All right, might need a few volunteers. Come on, Brandon. Tommy out here to Marshall? Yep. All right, we got everybody checked in. On the tune's going to be Scott. All righty, driver's ready, marshal's ready. Rick, Jimmy, Ian, and Marius.
First. Second. First. First. Fifth. Fourth. First. Second. Fourth. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Marius Hakim, with a 22-lap 5:06.8 pace with 2 laps, Ian, with a 20-lap 5:03.8 pace with 2 laps, and Scott Wiley, with a 20-lap 5:05.2 pace with 2 laps. Fifth. Second. First. Third. Fourth. Second.
All right, Scott, Ian,
Second.
excuse me, Marius, Ian, Scott, Jimmy, and Rick.
Fourth. First. Third. Second. Fifth. Fourth. First. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Marius Hakim, with a 23-lap 5:11.1 pace with 6 laps, Ian, with a 21-lap 5:12.9 pace with 5 laps, and Scott Wiley, with a 20-lap 5:12.2 pace with 5 laps. Third. Second. First. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second.
3 minutes remaining.
First.
12 scale, guys. You guys are up next. Sauce them up.
Third. Fifth. Second. Fourth. First. After 2 minutes 16 seconds, the top drivers are Marius Hakim, with a 22-lap 5:02.1 pace with 9 laps, Ian, with a 20-lap 5:0.8 pace with 8 laps, and Scott Wiley, with a 20-lap 5:05.5 pace with 8 laps. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. First. Second. Fourth.
2:20
Third.
remaining.
First. Fifth. Second. First. Dirt. Fourth. 2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Marius Hakim with a 22 lap 504.1
Ari,
pace with Ian,
Scott,
with
Jimmy,
a 21
and
lap
Rick.
512.6 pace with
22
11 laps,
503. Ian,
and Scott Wiley
21
with a 20 lap
12.
515.6
Trying
pace
to
with
get onto
11
that
laps.
22 lap pace. Scott 25
Second.
14. Jimmy
First.
18 507.
Dirt.
With help of
Fourth.
his dad.
Second. First. Fifth. Dirt. Fourth. Second. First. Third. Fifth. Fourth.
Watch behind you, Gary.
After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the
Watch
top
the end
drivers are
straight.
Marius Hakim with a
Thank you,
22
Rick.
lap
1 minute to
502.8
go.
pace with 15 laps.
12
Ian
scale, you
with
are
a
up next.
21 lap 509.7
30
pace
down.
with 14 laps.
Debuting on the
And
track.
Scott Wiley with a 20 lap 515.1 pace with 14 laps. Second. First. Fourth. Third. First. Second. Fifth. Fourth. Third.
You must roll
First.
it.
Second.
Roll it.
Fifth. Fourth. Third. First. Second. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Marius Hakim with a 22 lap 502.2 pace with 19 laps, Ian with a 21 lap 509.6 pace with 18 laps, and Scott Wiley with a 20 lap 513.8 pace with 17 laps. Fourth. First. Fifth. Second. Third. Fourth. First. Second. Third. Scott Wiley done with the 19 lap 503.3 result. First Marius Hakim done with the 22 lap 501.6 result. Fifth Rick Aldit done with the 15 lap 509.6
Marius, you were
result.
done. Scott, Jimmy, you were
Jimmy
done.
with the 19 lap 5
Yellow flag on the
10.6
straight.
result.
Yellow flag. Everybody
All
is
drivers
finished.
are finished. Second Ian done with the 21 lap 511.8 result.
All right, pull him in.
The race is
Pull him
complete.
in. 12 scale. Nice. Terrible. Oh man, we got a whole bunch of them. A whole bunch of little bees about to start buzzing around the track. We're gonna do a rolling start. Warm them up, get them tires hot. I'm gonna hit the buzzer. You like it? You like it? Bigger, right? Open it up.
Yeah. We tried the jersey as a promotion.
You like it? I'm gonna ask for the cars on the track to please pull to the side for a second real quick. I need 3 drivers to come down the straight. All right, we got Claude Neptune Jr. All right, start rolling them around. We're gonna do a rolling start. Nah, I'm fucking with you. Get your tires warm, get ready. deep breaths. A couple deep breaths. We're going to get things started here in a second. Claude's going to go on the tone. Claude's going to go on the tone. Be ready when I call your name, please. Please be ready when I call your name. Driver's ready, Marshal's ready. Angel, Dominic, Paul Jr., Juan Hunter, Scooby Horton, and Tom McHugh.
First.
Good
Second.
start. I'm glad to see 12 scale
First.
starting to pick up.
First. Fifth. First. Sixth.
Let the faster car come around you.
Third. Fifth.
Gonna benefit both of
Third.
you.
Second.
Fred put a nice piece
First.
in the page.
Seventh.
Oh, spur gear
Fourth.
troubles.
Third. Sixth.
Anybody grab that
First.
orange car, please? Thank you, Cody. My man. Pots
Fourth.
and pain.
Seventh. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 49 lap
Got two silver
805.3
bullets
pace with 3 laps,
on the
Jay
track,
Hunter,
making their
with
way
a
through
47 lap
traffic. Scooby Horton
808.8
is the
pace
first
with 2
one,
laps,
49
and
809,
Dominic,
Angel
with a
45
46 lap
804, Tommy Q
807.3 pace
45
with 3 laps.
807, Dom 44 802. Keep it
First.
moving, driver. Oh no.
Fourth. Fifth. Third. Sixth. Second. First. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. First. Fourth. Fifth.
Yeah, that was a good line, Scooby.
Sixth. Third.
Close one.
First. Second. Third.
6:30 remaining.
Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. First. Second. After 1 minute 30 seconds,
Scooby,
the top
Angel,
drivers are
Dom,
Scooby
Tom,
Horton,
Claude,
with a
Claude
48
Jr.,
lap
and
8.05 pace with 8 laps, Angel Garcia,
Oh, watch,
with a
watch, watch through the
45 lap
middle. Go ahead,
806
Jimmy.
lap
Go
pace
ahead.
with 8
Hurry up,
laps,
hurry up, hurry up.
and
Watch
Dominic,
through the chicane. Watch
with
through
a
the chicane.
45 lap 807.4 pace with 7 laps, third, fifth, fourth, sixth, first, second, fifth, fourth, first, second, sixth, fifth, fourth, third, first, second, fifth, sixth, fourth, first, second, third, fifth. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 48 lap 809.8 pace
All
with
right,
12 laps,
5:30, Scooby,
Angel Garcia,
Tom,
with a
Claude,
44 lap
Dominic, Claude
801.8 pace with 12 laps, and Tom McHugh, with a 44 lap 805.8 pace
First
with
heat at
11 laps.
21.5. You guys are up
Sixth,
next.
fourth, first, third, fifth, second, sixth, fourth, first, third, second, sixth, first, fourth, third, fifth, second, first, sixth, fourth, third,
Watch, Marshall.
fourth, second. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are with a 47 lap 8.0.2 pace with 16 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 44 lap 8.02.5 pace with 16 laps, and Tom McHugh, with a 44 lap 8.04.8 pace with 15 laps. Sixth, fifth, third, fourth, second, first, third, fifth, first, second, sixth, third, fifth, fourth, first, second, third, sixth, fifth, first, second.
4:15 remaining. Scooby. 46
After 3 minutes 46 seconds,
802,
the top
Tom,
drivers are
44,
Scooby Horton,
803,
with a
Claude,
46 lap
42,
810.4 pace with
42,
20 lap,
Junior,
Tia,
37,
with a 44
808,
lap
and Juwan.
802.1 pace with 20 laps, and Tom McHugh, with a 44 lap 803.3 pace with 19 laps. Third, sixth, first, second, fourth, fifth, third, sixth, first, fifth, second, fourth, third, first, sixth, second, fifth, fourth, third, first, second, fifth, fourth, sixth, After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 46 lap 809.3 pace with 24 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 44 lap 80.6 pace with 24 laps, and the 44 lap 801.9 pace with 23 laps. Third, first, second, fifth, fourth, sixth, third, first, second, fifth, fourth, sixth, third, first, second, fourth, fifth, sixth, third, first, second, fourth, fifth, sixth, third. After 5 minutes 16 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 46 lap 809.6 pace with 28 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 45 lap 810.4 pace with 28 laps, and Tom McHugh, with a 44 lap 801.5 pace with 28 laps. First, second, fourth, fifth, third, sixth, first, second, fourth, fifth, first, third, sixth, second, fourth,
2:10 remaining.
first, third, sixth, third, fourth,
Tom going to move up to the number 2 spot.
first. 2 minutes left. Third. After 6 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 46 lap 808.9 pace with 33 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 44 lap 803.2 pace with 32 laps, and Tom McHugh, with a 44 lap
Scooby,
803.6
Angel,
pace
Tom,
with 32
Call
laps.
it, Junior.
Second, fourth, first, fifth,
130.
sixth, third, second, fourth, first, fifth, sixth, third, second, fourth, first, fifth, third, sixth, second, first, fourth, fifth, third. After 6 minutes 47 seconds, the top
Dragging
drivers are
pretty
Scooby
bad,
Horton,
Junior.
with a 46 lap 808 flat pace with 37 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 44 lap 803.1 pace with
1 minute
36
to go.
laps, and Tom McHugh, with a 44 lap 804.1 pace with 36 laps. Second, sixth, first, fourth, fifth, third, second, sixth, first, fourth, fifth, third, second, first, sixth, fifth, third, fifth, second, first, sixth, fourth, third. After 7 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 46 lap 808 flat pace with 41 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 44 lap 802.9 pace with 40 laps, and Tom McHugh, with a 44 lap 805.6 pace with 40 laps. Fourth, second, first, sixth, fifth, third, first, second, fifth, sixth, fourth, second, first, third, fifth, fourth. Claude Neptune done with a 42 lap 802.1 result. Sixth, first.
Angel, you're done.
Angel
Claude,
Garcia
Tom,
done with a
Dom,
44
looking for
lap
Scooby
804.3
and
result.
Junior.
Fifth, Dominic Dunn with a 42 lap 805.6 result.
All right, Scooby, you're
Third,
done.
Tom McHugh done with a
Before
43
TC
lap
releases onto the
801.4
track,
result.
track is closed for a brief moment.
First, Scooby Horton done with a 46 lap 809.5 result. All drivers are finished. Sixth, Claude Neptune Jr. done with a 38 lap 817.8 result. The race is completed.
All right, start rolling them around, check them in. Marshals, please, 12 scale.
Marshals are, Car 1 Claude Neptune, Car 2 Angel Garcia, Car 3 Dominic, Car 4 Claude Neptune Jr., Car 5 J Hunter. Car 6 Scooby Horton. Car 7 Tom McHugh.
All right, thank you, marshals, for coming out. All right, everybody start checking in. You got a transponder in there, Mike? You can go, Scoop. Check in. I got you, Manny. Yep. All right, on the tune, Rock. I was going to wait. Everybody's telling me to go. Blinking. All right. It's all good. We'll all work together. Just be ready to marshal. That's all. All you got to do. I got it, bro. There we go. All right, on the tune, Rock. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Nichols, Mike, Hot Motor Russ, Foster, Perkins, Flores, and Scooby Horton.
First. Second. Second. Third. First. 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 Third. Fifth. Seventh. Fourth. First. Second. Sixth. Third. Fifth. Second. First.
4:18 remaining. Scooby up top. Manny.
Seventh.
Mike, Fred,
Sixth.
Hot Motor Russ,
After
Chris, and
45
Rock.
seconds, the top
Scooby
drivers are
30,
Scooby Horton
506, Manny,
with a 30 lap
29.503.
506 flat pace with 3 laps, Manny
Russell.
Flores with a 29 lap 503.2 pace with 3 laps,
On the move.
and Mike Nichols with a 29 lap 507.8 pace with 3 laps. Third, second, first, fifth, fourth, sixth, seventh, third, second, first, fourth, fifth, sixth, third, seventh, first, second, fourth, fifth, third, seventh, first, second, fourth, fifth, seventh. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Manny Flores, with a 29-lap 5:03 flat pace with 7 laps, Scooby Horton, with a 29-lap 5:06.6 pace with 7 laps, and Mike Nichols, with a 29-lap 5:09.2 pace with 8 laps. First, sixth, second, fourth, fifth, third, seventh, first.
3
second,
minutes to go. Manny
sixth,
Flores up top, 29.501.
fourth,
Scooby, 29.502.
fifth,
Nichols, 29.506. 1, 2, and 3.
first,
2 seconds in between them.
second,
Good
fourth,
save.
sixth, third, fifth, sixth, first, third, fourth, sixth,
Still
second,
dragging, Rock.
first, fifth. After 2 minutes 15, top drivers are Manny Flores,
10
with a
millimeter.
29-lap 5:0.8 pace with 12 laps, Mike Nichols, with a 29-lap 5:06.6 pace with 12 laps, and Scooby Horton, with a 29-lap 5:06.7 pace with 11 laps. 7th, second, fourth, third, sixth, first, fifth, sixth,
2:15. Manny.
third, first,
Scooby.
seventh,
Mike.
fourth,
Battling for that top spot.
second,
Mike gonna get in front of
sixth,
Scooby. It's Manny, Mike, Scooby,
first,
Fred, Hot Motor
fourth,
Russ,
third,
Foster, and Rock.
fifth,
2 minutes
7
to
minutes
go.
left, sixth, second, first, fourth, third. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Manny Flores, with a 29-lap 5:0.2 pace with 16 laps, Mike Nichols, with a 29-lap 5:05.1 pace with 16 laps, and Scooby Horton, with a 29-lap 5:06.1 pace with 16 laps. 5th, 2nd, 7th, 6th, 1st, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, 5th, 7th, 6th, 1st, 2nd, 4th, 2nd, 1st, 5th, 6th, 7th, 2nd, 4th, 3rd, 5th, 1st, 6th, 2nd, 7th.
1 minute remaining. Manny up top, 35.10. Scooby,
After 3 minutes
29.503.
46
Nichols,
seconds, the top
29.504.
drivers
0.4
are Manny
back to
Flores,
Horton. Fred,
with a 30-lap
27.504.
5:09 pace
Hot
with
Motor,
20 laps,
26,
Scooby Horton,
504.
with a
Foster,
29-lap
25.511.
5:03.8 pace with 20 laps, and Mike Nichols, with a 29-lap 5:04.3 pace with 21 laps. First, 5th, 2nd, 6th, 7th, 3rd, 4th, 1st, 5th, 2nd, 6th, 4th, 3rd, 7th, 1st, 5th, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 6th, 1st, 7th, 2nd, 5th, 3rd, 4th, 1st, 6th. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Manny Flores, with a 30-lap 5:10 flat pace with 25 laps, Scooby Horton, with a 29-lap 5:03.4 pace with 24 laps, and Mike Nichols, with a 29-lap 5:04.6 pace with 25 laps. 7th, 2nd, 5th, 3rd, 4th, 1st, 6th, 3rd, 5th, 7th, 2nd, 1st, 4th, 6th, 3rd, 5th, 2nd, 7th,
All
1st,
right, Manny, you're done.
fourth,
Nichols, Scooby, Fred,
sixth,
Motor Russ,
third,
Foster, and Rock.
second Mike
Manny
Nichols
gonna
done
take
with
the
a
TQ
29
for
lap
round one.
5:04.6 result. Fifth Hot Motor done with a 26.2 result. First, seventh
right,
Rock
Foster.
Hawking done with a 24 lap 5:08.2 result. Fourth Fred Perkins done with a 27 lap 5:02.7 result. Sixth Chris Foster done with a 25 lap 5:07.8 result. Third Scooby Horton done with a 29 lap 5:05.4 result. All drivers are finished. First Manny Flores done with a 30 lap 5:09.7 result. The race is completed.
waiting on Claude to check in, and we'll be good to go. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's let Claude get his tires warm. Junior, you're going to be first off, and then I'll call your name after that. All right. Driver's ready. Less than 5. Claude. Yeah, Claude, you. Go ahead. Mike, Dustin, Cody, Joey, and Juwan. Rolling back. He's got a body tuck. There we go. It's about a minute in. Dustin out front, 29.509, 10.333 fast lap. Juwan's in second now, 27.503. Joey in third, 27.509. Claude in fourth, 26.508. Claude Jr., 25.501. Cody, 25.502. Watch the middle. Clear. It's about 2 minutes in now. Dustin's still out front, 29.506. Juwan in second, 27.5 flat. Joey in third, 27.508. Claude Jr. in fourth, 26.508. Cody in fifth, 26.511. And Claude in sixth, 23. Two minutes to go, drivers. Dustin, 29.507. Joey in second, 27.507. Juwan in third, 27.507 as well. Cody in fourth, 26.504. And Claude Jr., 25.505. 1 minute to go, drivers.
Watch that quarter.
Yeah, watch coming around the sweeper. All right, it's clear now. Less than 30 drivers. Watch last corner, watch last corner. Clear. There's the bell. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Dustin, you're done. Claude Jr., you're done. Cody, you're done. Juwan, you're done. Joey, you'll be done when you get to the line. There it is. Dustin going to take the round. 28.5 flat for him with the 10.333 fast lap. Juwan in second, 27.504. Joey in third, 27.510. Cody in fourth, 26.504. And Claude Jr. in fifth, 26.510. Drop him down, come back out to Marshall. VTA, you guys are up. One volunteer Marshall. Dustin is running back to back. All right, everybody's checked in. My marshals are in place. Let's pull them around to the straightaway. Dustin, you're on the tone. Driver's ready. He is now. Less than 5. Marius. Landon. Fred. Nichols. About a minute in. Dustin out front, 27.504. Nichols in second, 26.5 flat. Fred in third, 26.503. Marius in fourth, 26.511. And Landon in fifth, 25.502. Dustin with the hot lap right now, 11.080. It's the leader behind you, Landon. Never mind. Watch chain. Clear. Just about 2 minutes in now. Dustin's still out front, 27.506. Nichols in second, 26.504. Fred right on his heels, 26.505. 700ths of a second between you. Landon up to fourth now, 25.507. And Marius, 23.507. One, two, and three all right there together coming down the straightaway. Leader in between them. Watch how quick Nichols and Dustin forget this is qualifying. Two minutes to go, drivers. Dustin 27.509, Nichols 26.503, Fred 26.507, Landon 25.506, and Marius 23.501. Dustin's still sitting on that 11.080 hot lap right off the rip. And Nichols gets loose. One minute to go, drivers. Oh no. 30 seconds. I think that's going to put Nichols in the lead. Gotta get back to the line. Yep, Nichols 26.505, Fred 26.507, Landon 25.506, and Marius 23.513. There's the bell. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Landon, Nichols, and Fred, you are done. Nichols going to take it 26.504. Fred in second, 26.507, and Landon in third, 25.507. Front wheel drive, you guys are on deck.
I gotta look at the thing. I gotta look at my phone. All right, Deshaun, on the tone. Driver's ready. Gene and Mike. There's a cut in. There's a cut in. Yep, I'll put that there. We go.
First, third, first,
What'd you go in PT?
first, third,
Mike.
first, second, third. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Mike Barrett, with a 26-lap 5:04.4 pace with 3 laps, Gene White, with a 26-lap 5:11.5 pace with 3 laps, and Deshaun Dash, with a 23-lap 5:12.6 pace with 3 laps. Second, third, first, second, third. Second, first, third. First, second. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Mike Barrett, with a 26-lap 5:05.5 pace with 7 laps, Gene White, with a 26-lap 5:11.9 pace with 7 laps, and Deshaun Dash, with a 24-lap 5:05.2 pace with 6 laps. Third, first, second, third, first, second. First, second, first, second. After 2 minutes 16 seconds, the top drivers are Mike Barrett, with a 26-lap 5:0.8 pace with 11 laps, Gene White, with a 25-lap 5:0.2 pace with 11 laps, and Deshaun Dash, with a 8-lap 1:43.9 pace with 8 laps. First, second, first, second, first, second, first. 2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Barrett, with a 26-lap 5:02.6
This is your
pace
time to
with
order
15
lunch.
laps,
We're taking
Gene
a
White,
25-minute
with a
lunch break.
25-lap
This is your time to
5:0.7
order
pace
lunch.
with
Practice
14
will be
laps,
available
and Deshaun
if you
Dash,
don't want to eat lunch.
with 8-lap 1:43.9 pace with 8 laps. Second, first, second, first, second, first, second, first. After 3 minutes 47 seconds, the top drivers are Mike Barrett, with a 26-lap 5:01.8 pace with 19 laps, Gene White, with a 25-lap 5:06.1 pace with 18 laps, and Deshaun Dash, with a 8-lap 1:43.9 pace with 8 laps. Second, first, second, first, first, second, first. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Mike Barrett, with a 26-lap 5:01.1 pace with 23 laps, Gene White, with a 25-lap 5:06.8 pace with 21 laps, and Deshaun Dash, with 8 lap 143.9 pace with 8 laps. Second. First. Second. First. Second. First Mike Barrett done with a 26 lap 501.2 result. All drivers are finished. Second Gene White done with a 25 lap 508.5 result. Third Deshaun Dash done with a 9 lap
Everybody is
511.5
finished. Barrett
result.
going to take the round. Gene in at number 2 and Deshaun.
The race is completed.
Open practice.
Marius Akim. Scott Wiley. Unknown driver. Marius Thomas 14-7. Brandon Thomas 16-8. Jimmy Ramsey 13-8. Marius Akim 14-6. Unknown driver. Unknown driver 32 flat. Jimmy Ramsey 13-5. Brandon Thomas 15-1. Unknown driver 17 flat. Unknown driver 12-4. Scott Wiley 53.5. Jimmy Ramsey 13-5. Brandon Thomas 14-6. Unknown driver 12-8. Unknown driver 15-1. Jimmy Ramsey 14-3. Scott Wiley 17-3. Brandon Thomas 15-2. Fred Perkins 38.2. Unknown driver 12-7. Marius Akim 50.4. Unknown driver 13-4. Jimmy Ramsey 14 flat. Fred Perkins 13-2. Brandon Thomas 15-6. Unknown driver 12-6. Scott Wiley 19-3. Unknown driver 13-1. Marius Akim 15-1. Jimmy Ramsey 13-8. Fred Perkins 11-1. Unknown driver 13 flat. Unknown driver 13-1. Marius Akim 14-3. Fred Perkins 11-5. Jimmy Ramsey 14-5. Scott Wiley 22.8. Unknown driver 12-3. Fred Perkins 15-6. Jimmy Ramsey 14-1. Marius Akim 18-3. Unknown driver 26.8. Brandon Thomas 46.4. Fred Perkins 11 flat. Jimmy Ramsey 14-3. Marius Akim 14 flat. Unknown driver 28.5. Fred Perkins 11-2. Brandon Thomas 15-8. Unknown driver 22.4. Jimmy Ramsey 13-6. Marius Akim 14-1. Scott Wiley 42.9. Fred Perkins 10-9. Unknown driver 12-7. Unknown driver 13 flat. Brandon Thomas 15-4. Jimmy Ramsey 13-6. Marius Akim 13-9. Unknown driver 14-7. Brandon Thomas 15-4. Unknown driver 16-4. Marius Akim 14-3. Jimmy Ramsey 15-5. Scott Wiley 27.7. Unknown driver 12-3. Marius Akim 14-2. Jimmy Ramsey 14-3. Brandon Thomas 16-8. Unknown driver 14 flat. Unknown driver 14-4. Marius Akim 14-6. Jimmy Ramsey 14-8. Brandon Thomas 14-6. Unknown driver 12-6. Scooby Horton. Unknown driver 14 flat. Brandon Thomas 16-4. Jimmy Ramsey 17-7. Scooby Horton 10-1. Unknown driver 52.6. Unknown driver 11-9. Scooby Horton 10-2. Brandon Thomas 14-7. Jimmy Ramsey 14-6. Unknown driver 12-1. Scooby Horton 10 flat. Jimmy Ramsey 13-9. Brandon Thomas 15-4. Scooby Horton 11-2. Unknown driver 15-3. Unknown driver 33.8. Brandon Thomas 14-8. Scooby Horton 10-1. Unknown driver 11-7. Scooby Horton 10-3. Brandon Thomas 15-4. Unknown driver 12-1. Scooby Horton 10 flat. Unknown driver 11-7. Unknown driver 35.3. Scooby Horton 10-1. Unknown driver 12-2. Unknown driver 15-1. 17-8. Unknown driver 12-3. Scooby Horton 10-1. And 1. Unknown driver 13-8. Scooby Horton 12-9. Scooby Horton 10-1. Unknown driver 23.2. Scooby Horton 10 flat. Unknown driver 12-4. Scooby Horton 10 flat. Unknown driver 12-8. Unknown driver 12-2. Marius Akim. Marius Akim 13-2. Marius Akim 12-5. Marius Akim 12-2. Marius Akim 12-1. Marius Akim 12-3. Marius Akim 11-6. Marius Akim 11-9. Marius Akim 11-6. Marius Akim 11-9. Marius Akim 11-8. Marius Akim 23.6. Marius Akim 11-8. Unknown driver. Unknown driver 444.2. Marius Akim 11-5. Unknown driver 12-6. Marius Akim 11-8. Unknown driver 18-2. Unknown driver 12-3. Claude Neptune. Marius Akim 12-2. Unknown driver 13-4. Claude Neptune 12-1. Marius Akim 11-7. Scott Wiley 17-6. Landon Welder 11-9. Unknown driver 12-5. Claude Neptune 11-4. Marius Akim 12-1. Landon Welder 11-8. Claude Neptune 11-3. Scott Wiley 16-7. Unknown driver 13-7. Marius Akim 12-2. Landon Welder 11-7. Claude Neptune 12 flat. Unknown driver 13-6. Marius Akim 11-8. Scott Wiley 17 flat. Landon Welder 12-3. Claude Neptune 11-8. Unknown driver 12-4. Marius Akim 12-4. Landon Welder 12 flat. Scott Wiley 16-6. Claude Neptune 11-5. Unknown driver 12-2. Landon Welder 11-7. Claude Neptune 11-9. Unknown driver 12-7. Landon Welder 11. Claude Neptune 11-2. Unknown driver 13-1. Landon Welder 11-7. Claude Neptune 14-6. Scott Wiley 41 flat. Landon Welder 11-7. Unknown driver 16 flat. Claude Neptune 11-4. Scott Wiley 14-5. Landon Welder 11-7. Unknown driver 12-7. Claude Neptune 11-7. Landon Welder 11-8. Unknown driver 12-4. Claude Neptune Jr. Landon Welder 12-5. Claude Neptune Jr. 12-3. Unknown driver 13-8. Landon Welder 11-9. Claude Neptune Jr. 10-5. Unknown driver 13-1. Landon Welder 11-7. Claude Neptune Jr. 10-7. Unknown driver 13 flat. Scott Wiley 59.8. Landon Welder 11-8. Claude Neptune Jr. 10-4. Unknown driver 12-5. Landon Welder 12-8. Claude Neptune Jr. 14-5. Scott Wiley 18-7. Landon Welder 12 flat. Scott Wiley 19.5. Landon Welder 12.1. Manny Flores. Landon Welder 12.2. Unknown driver 401.4. Scott Wiley 19.5. Manny Flores 10.3. Landon Welder 12 flat. Manny Flores 10.8. Scott Wiley 16.1. Landon Welder 11.9. Mike Barrett 13.3. Manny Flores 10.1. Landon. Unknown driver 40.9. Scott Wiley 18.7. Manny Flores 14.5. Landon Welder 11.9. Manny Flores 10.7. Scott Wiley 17.1. Landon Welder 12.8. Unknown driver 20.8. Mike Barrett 36.1. Manny Flores 10.1. Landon Welder 11.9. Manny Flores 10.4. Unknown driver 16.9. Mike Barrett 19.5. Landon Welder 12.2. Scott Wiley 26.8. Manny Flores 10.1. Mike Landon Welder 12 flat. Manny Flores 10.5. Unknown driver 24 flat. Mike Barrett 11.2. Manny Flores 11.5. Landon Welder 12.4. Mike Barrett 11.2. Manny Flores 10.1. Unknown driver 16.3. Landon Welder 12.5. Mike Barrett 10.7. Manny Flores 10.2. Landon Welder 12.3. Mike Barrett 10.4. Manny Flores 10 flat. Landon Welder 11.8. Mike Barrett 10.6. Manny Flores 10.3. Landon Welder 11.9. Mike Barrett 10.8. Will Stock Gear Wolves. Mike Barrett 10.6. Mike Barrett 10.6. Will Stock Gear Wolves 20.9. Mike Barrett 11.1. Will Stock Gear Wolves 15.5. Mike Barrett 10.6. Mike Barrett 11.2. Gear Wolves 17.8. Mike Barrett 10.7. Will Stock Gear Wolves 18.3. Dustin Kendrick. Mike Barrett 27.6. Mike Barrett 12.7. Dustin Kendrick 14.8. Mike Barrett 10.6. Dustin Kendrick 10.3. Dustin Kendrick 17-3. Mike Barrett 18-9. Dustin Kendrick 10-2. Mike Barrett 11 flat. Jimmy Ramsey. Dustin Kendrick 10-3. Jimmy Ramsey 13-9. Dustin Kendrick 10-3. Mike Barrett 21.2. Dustin Kendrick 10-9. Mike Barrett 10-9. Jimmy Ramsey 15-6. Mike Barrett 10-7. Jimmy Ramsey 14-8. Dustin Kendrick 19-1. Mike Barrett 10-6. Dustin Kendrick 10-3. Jimmy Ramsey 13-8. Mike Barrett 10-6. Dustin Kendrick 10-3. Mike Barrett 10-8. Jimmy Ramsey 14-4. Dustin Kendrick 10-3. Mike Barrett 10-7. Dustin Kendrick 10-4. Jimmy Ramsey 14-5. Mike Barrett 10-7. Dustin Kendrick 10-2. Jimmy Ramsey 14-2. Mike Barrett 10-6. Mike Barrett 10-6. Jimmy Ramsey 14 flat. Mike Barrett 10-8. Jimmy Ramsey 14 flat. Mike Barrett 10-5. Jimmy Ramsey 15-9. Michael Roberts. Michael Roberts 13-5.
Guys got about 10 minutes.
Michael Roberts 13-4. Tommy Bond. Michael Roberts 12-9. Tommy Bond 15-2. Michael Roberts 12-8. Tommy Bond 14-3. Michael Roberts 12-8. Michael Roberts 13-2. Tommy Bond 15-5. Michael Roberts 12-8. Michael Roberts 12-6. Michael Roberts 12-7. Tommy Bond 38.1. Michael Roberts 12-4. Tommy Bond 14-3. Michael Roberts 13 flat. Michael Roberts 12-4. Tommy Bond 35.3. Michael Roberts 13-3. Michael Roberts 13-6. Tommy Bond 15 flat. Michael Roberts 12-6. Tommy Bond 23.2. Michael Roberts 12-5. Michael Roberts 13 flat. Michael Roberts 13 flat. Tommy Bond 28.7. Michael Roberts 12-6. Tommy Bond 14-6. Michael Roberts 12-3. Tommy Bond 15-1. Michael Roberts 12-6. Landon Welder. Tommy Bond 15-8. Michael Roberts 12-4. Landon Welder 11-7. Tommy Bond 15-2. Michael Roberts 12-7. Landon Welder 11-7. Landon Welder 12-4. Landon Welder 16-1. Tommy Bond 32.9. Michael Roberts 36.7. Landon Welder 11-8. Tommy Bond 14-5. Michael Landon Welder 11-9. Tommy Bond 14-5. Michael Roberts 12-8. Landon Welder 12 flat. Tommy Bond 14-8. Michael Roberts 13-3. Landon Welder 11-9. Michael Roberts 12-8. Landon Welder 11-9. Tommy Bond 14-8. Michael Roberts 12-7. Landon Welder 12-5. Tommy Bond 14-3. Michael Roberts 12-8.
All right, Euro Truck, you got about 5 minutes.
Tommy Bond 14-7. Landon Welder 12-1.
You did it?
Landon Welder 12-1.
The car's still breaking in, so I can't set any of my sway bars yet. I'm still trying to get right height from the springs and everything, so that's a brand new car.
Landon Welder 12-1.
I've been running this. I got this express car real cheap. And they're not bad.
Yeah, not bad.
It's a cheap version of a Schumacher.
Landon Welder 12 flat. Landon Welder 11-8. Landon Welder 12-4. Landon Welder 11-9. Landon Welder 11-8. Landon Welder 11-8. Will stock gear walls. Landon Welder 12 flat. Will stock gear walls 14-5. Landon Welder 12 flat. Will stock gear walls 14-1. Landon Welder 12-1. Cody Dudley. Will stock gear walls 13-3. Landon Welder 12-2. Cody Dudley 10-7. Landon Welder 14-5. Cody Dudley 14-1. Will stock gear walls 16-9. Gene White. Cody Dudley 10-7. Will stock gear walls 13-7. Cody Dudley 10-5.
All right, guys, get Euro Trucks on the track. Marshalls, Euro Trucks on
Will
the
stock
track.
gear walls 14-5.
Heard you had all that time to ask
Cody
him to
Dudley
help you.
11-1. Gene White 26.5. Landon Welder 38.8.
Hand it back. Hand it back.
Cody Dudley 10-6.
Better save it
Gene
now,
White
Landon.
11-4.
Oh. It's called corner speed.
Landon Welder
You gotta
14-6.
hold it.
Cody Dudley 10-7. Gene White 11-2.
Bring them in, Euro Trucks on the track.
Gene White 14-7.
Yeah, check them in.
Jesse Goodyear.
Come on, computer.
Rick Brandon Thomas. Mike Roberts 16 flat.
Windows 98.
Michael Roberts 15-7. Marius Akim 14-9.
All right. We're going to need marshals out on the track. We already know front wheel drive is going to need some help. So if I could volunteer marshals. Josh, if you're not doing nothing, I could probably use you as a volunteer. Josh. You might be talking to a customer.
This better spot here or right here?
At the pole. At the pole. That's where all the action's at. They ricochet here and go there. I know, I was waiting on you, Tom. All right, come on, Marshall in the center. He's on his way. Thank you, Mike. All right, Brandon Thomas. Driver's ready. Mike, Jesse, Tommy, Rick, and Marius.
First. Second. Second. First. First. Sixth. Third. Fifth. Third. First. Second.
Gotta do something. Them guys are going 9-9.
After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Tommy Bond, with a 21 lap 5:0.4 pace with 2 laps, Marius Akin, with a 21 lap 5:01.2 pace with 2 laps, and Jesse Goodyear, with a 21 lap 5:10 flat pace with 2 laps. Fourth. Fourth. Fifth.
All right,
Second.
Marius, your leader.
First.
Tommy, the number 2. Jesse,
Fourth.
and the number 3.
Third. First. Fifth. Sixth. Third. Third.
Jesse up to the number
First.
2 spot.
Fifth. Third.
Marius, Jesse, Tommy, Brandon
Sixth.
Thomas, Michael Roberts, and Rick. Multicolored green cap is your
After 1 minute
your
30
second place
seconds,
driver.
the top drivers are Marius Akin, with a 21 lap 5:01.9 pace with 5 laps, Jesse Goodyear, with a 21 lap 5:10.7 pace with 5 laps, and Tommy Bond, with a 20 lap 5:02.8 pace with 5 laps. Fourth. Second. First. Third. Fifth. Sixth.
That's your number
Fourth.
2. Thank you, Brandon.
Second. First. Third. Fifth. Second. Fourth. Sixth. First. Third. Fifth. After
guys need a couple volunteer marshals for this round. I got 3 back-to-back drivers. One in the far corner down by me, one by the cone, and one in the middle. Get one more volunteer marshal from the pits, please. Likely you already get 3 qualifiers. Right in the middle by the bucket, sir. Thank you very much. Alright, once he gets in place, Nichols, you're going to be on the tone. Driver's ready. Less than 5. Fred. Landon. Dustin. And Marius. Current TQ pace to beat 26.504.
First. Second. Third. Second. Fourth. Third. First. Fifth. Fourth.
Oh, Dustin gave Landon the
Second. Second. Fifth. Fourth.
some
45
leftover
seconds.
tension from the
The top
off-road
drivers are
days.
Fred Perkins with a 27-lap 5:07.1 pace with 3 laps, Dustin Kendrick with a 27.6 pace with 3 laps, and Mike Nichols with a 27-lap 5:09.4 pace with 3 laps. Thirds. First. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Third. First. Fifth. Fourth. Second. Third. First. Fifth. Fourth. Second. Third. First. Fifth. Fourth. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dustin Kendrick with a 27-lap 5:05.6 pace with 7 laps, Mike Nichols with a 27-lap 5:06.8 pace with 7 laps, and Fred Perkins, lap 5:08.7 pace with 7 laps. Second.
Clear.
Third. First. Fifth. Fourth.
First
Second.
and second separated by 4/10 of a
First.
second.
Fourth. Second. Fifth.
Nichols sitting on the hot lap, 11.121 to Dustin's 11.129.
Fourth. Fifth. Third. First. After 2 minutes 16 seconds, the top drivers are Dustin Kendrick with a 27-lap 5:04.6 pace with 11 laps, Mike Nichols with a 27-lap 5:06.2 pace with 11 laps, and Fred Perkins with a 27-lap 5:10.1 pace with 11 laps. Fourth. Second. Fifth. Third. First. Second. Fourth. First. Third. Fifth. Second. Fourth. First. Third. Fifth. Second. Fourth. First. Third. Fifth. 2 minutes lap minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Dustin Kendrick with a 27-lap 5:04.9 pace with 15 laps, Mike Nichols with a 27-lap 5:07.3 pace with 15 laps, and Fred Perkins with a 26-lap 5:0.1 pace with 15 laps. Second. Fourth. First. Third. 5th, 2nd, 1st, 4th, 3rd, 5th, 2nd, 1st, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 2nd, 1st, 3rd, 4th. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Dustin Kendrick, with a 27 lap 5:05.9 pace with 19 laps, Mike Nichols, with a
1 minute to go,
27 lap
drivers.
5:08.3 pace with 19 laps, and Fred Perkins, with a 26 lap 5:0.9 pace with 19 laps. 5th, 2nd, 1st, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 2nd, 1st, 3rd, 5th, 2nd, 4th, 1st, 3rd, 5th, 2nd, 4th,
30 seconds, drivers.
3rd. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dustin Kendrick, with a 27 lap pace with 23 laps, Mike Nichols, with a 27 lap 5:09.1 pace with 23 laps, and Fred Perkins, with a 26 lap 5:01.4 pace with 23 laps. 5th, 2nd, 1st, 3rd, 5th, 2nd, 1st, 3rd, 2nd.
And there's the bell. Keep going until I tell you you're done.
3rd, Fred Perkins done with a 26
Fred,
lap
you're done.
5:01.3 result. 2nd, Mike Nichols done with a
Nichols, you're
27 lap
done. Landon, you're
5:08.7
done.
result.
Dustin, you're done.
4th, Landon Welder done with a 25 lap 5:06.2
Dustin gonna take it
result.
and reset the
All
TQ
drivers are
27.506.
First, Dustin
Nichols in
Kendrick done with
second,
a 27 lap
27.508.
5:06 flat result.
Fred in third,
The race is complete.
26.501, and Landy 5.506. Front row drive, you guys are up.
All right, front wheel drive, Mr. Barrett. All right. Once Mike checks in. All right, I got a check on the tone, Mike Barrett. Gene and Deshaun.
First. Second. Third. First. Second. Third. First. Second. Third. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Mike Barrett, with a 28-lap 5:09.1 pace with 3 laps, Gene White, with a 26-lap 5:01.5 pace with 3 laps, and Deshaun Dash, with a 26-lap 5:10.2 pace with 3 laps. First. Second. Third. First. Second. Third. First. Second. Third. First. Second. Third. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Mike Barrett, with a 27-lap 5:03.3 pace with 7 laps, Gene White, with a 26-lap 5:02.2 pace with 7 laps, with a 26-lap 5:07.3 pace with 7 laps. First. Second. Third. First. Second. Third. First. Second. Third. First. Second. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Mike Barrett, with a 27-lap 5:02.1 pace with 11 laps, Gene White, with a 26-lap 5:01.8 pace with 11 laps, and Deshaun Dash, with a 26-lap 5:05.9 pace with 10 laps. Third. First. Second. First. Third. Second. First. Third. Second. First. Third.
2 minutes remaining. Mike Barrett, your leader.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Mike Barrett, with a 27-lap 5:01.7 pace with 15 laps, Gene White, with a 26-lap 5:02.6 pace with 15 laps, and Deshaun Dash, with a 25-lap 5:02.4 pace with 14 laps. First. Third. Second. First. Third. Second. First. Third. Second. First. Third. After 3 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Mike Barrett, with a 27-lap 5:04.3 pace with 19 laps, Gene White, with a 26-lap 5:05.6 pace with 18 laps, and Deshaun Dash, with a 25-lap 5:0.3 pace with 18 laps. First. Second. Third. First. Second. Third. First. Second. Third. First. Second. Third. After 4 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Mike Barrett, with a 27-lap 5:05.6 pace with 23 laps, Gene White, with a 26-lap 5:08.6 pace with 22 laps, and Deshaun Dash, with a 25-lap 5:0.2 pace with 22 laps. First. Second. Third. First. Second. Third. First. Second. Third. First Mike Barrett
All right,
done
that
with
is
a
your final
27
lap.
lap
Keep on trying to call your name,
505.6
Mike.
result.
You got clipped at the line. You were
Second
done.
Gene White done
Gene,
with a
you are
26
done.
lap
And
508.5
hit
result.
Sean.
All drivers
All
were
right.
finished. Third Deshaun Dash done with a 26 lap 511.6 result. The race is completed.
You guys got 15 minutes.
Will stock gear valves. Will stock gear valves 13.3. Will stock gear valves 14.2. Will stock gear valves 13.5. Will stock gear valves 13.3. Will stock gear valves 13.3. Dominic. Will stock gear valves 13.3. Dominic 14.3. Deshaun Dash. Will stock gear valves 13.3. Dominic 10.9. Deshaun Dash 12.4. Will stock gear valves 13.2. Deshaun Dash 11.8. Will stock gear valves 15.7. Deshaun Dash 11.8. Will stock gear valves 13.2. Deshaun Dash 12.2. Will stock gear valves 13 flat. Deshaun Dash 11.9. Will stock gear valves 12.9. Deshaun Dash 12.4. Will stock gear valves 12.8. Deshaun Dash 12.5. Scott Wiley. Will stock gear valves 13.1. Deshaun Dash 12 flat. Will Stock Gear Wolves 13-8. Deshaun 11-9. Will Stock Gear Wolves 20.6. Will Stock Gear Wolves 15 flat. Scott Wiley 56.7. Scott Wiley 35.4. Will Stock Gear Wolves 42.2. Will Stock Gear Wolves 14.1. Unknown driver. Scott Wiley 26.2. Will Stock Gear Wolves 13.1. Unknown driver 16.8. Will Stock Gear Wolves 18.1. Scott Wiley 22.2. Unknown driver 7. Will Stock Gear Wolves 13.3. Unknown driver 13.8. Will Stock Gear Wolves 12.9. Unknown driver 12.4. Will Stock Gear Wolves 13.2. Scott Wiley 40 flat. Unknown driver 12 flat. Will Stock Gear Wolves 14.1. Unknown driver 13 flat. Will Stock Gear Wolves 13.2. Unknown driver 12.2. Scott Wiley 35.6. Unknown driver 11.9. Scott Wiley 17.5. Unknown driver 11.7. Unknown driver 11.8. Scott Wiley 23.9. Unknown driver 11.4. Unknown driver 12.6. Scott Wiley 17 flat. Unknown. Scott Wiley 16.3. Unknown driver 12 flat. Scott Wiley 14.6. Scott Wiley 14-8. Unknown driver 27.6. Unknown driver 14-2. Scott Wiley 18-4. Unknown driver 11-9. Scott Wiley 15-4. Unknown driver 16-3. Scott Wiley 16-3. Manny Flores. Unknown driver 13-2. Manny Flores 10-6. Scott Wiley 16-2. Manny Flores 10-2. Unknown driver 15-8. Scott Wiley 14-4. Manny Flores 9-9. Unknown driver 13-3. Unknown driver 12 flat. Scott Wiley 21.1. Manny Flores 20.2. Manny Flores 10 flat. Unknown driver 17-4. Scott Wiley 17-7. Manny Flores 9-9. Manny Flores 9-9. Manny Flores 9-9. Manny Flores 10-1. Manny Flores 10-4. Hot motor 13 flat. Manny Flores 10-4. Hot motor 11-2. Hot motor 10-7. Hot motor 10-8. Scott Wiley 126.9. Hot motor 12 flat. Hot motor 10-6. Hot motor 39.4. Hot motor 10-2. Hot motor 10-3. Hot motor 114.6. Hot motor 10.9. Hot motor 10.9. Hot motor 13.2. Hot motor 10.6. Hot motor 12.9. Will stock gear walls. Hot motor 10.6.
Alright guys, you want to finish up testing what you're testing? Got about 5 minutes. Euro truck 5-minute warning. First heat, your heats are posted. Check the end of the aisles.
Hot motor 16.6. Will stock gear walls 13 flat. Hot motor 11.2. Will stock gear walls 13.1. Hot motor 10.6. Hot motor 10.9. Will stock gear walls 13.3. Hot motor 11.1. Will stock gear walls 13 flat. Hot motor 11.2.
Alright.
Will stock gear walls
Euro
13.5.
truck. Start bringing them out. Practice is closed. Start bringing them
Hot
in.
motor 10.9. Currently up, race number 1. Euro truck. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Michael Roberts. Car 2 Brandon Thomas. Car 3 Gary Brown. Car 4 Jimmy. Car 5 Jesse Goodyear. Car 6 Rick Albert. Marshals are: Car 1 Mike Barrett. Car 2 Gene White. Car 3 Deshaun Dash.
Alright, looking for Gary Brown and Jimmy. Get them checked in. Let's get them checked in. Marshals on the track, front wheel drive. That's Mike Barrett, Gene White, Deshaun Dash, and some volunteers. marshal on the far side. Tommy, can you volunteer? Gene, front wheel drive, guys. One marshal in the middle. Come on, guys. Tommy Bond. Tommy Bond. You're the first person I've seen. Can you volunteer marshal in the center? Thank you, Gene. You're good now. On the toe, Michael Roberts. Brandon Thomas. Gary Brown. Jimmy. Jesse. And Rick.
First.
Heat number 2, Euro truck, get him ready. Order's going to change a little bit. The leader had to lead.
Third. First. Fourth. Second. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Jimmy, with a 21 lap 5:01.1 pace with 2 laps, Jesse Goodyear, with a 21 lap 5:09.8 pace with 2 laps, and Michael Roberts, with a 21 lap 5:13.8 pace with 2 laps. 6th, 3rd, 4th, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 4th.
That's what the pipes are there for.
Second, first, 5th, 4th, 6th.
If he touches every apex.
After 1 minute 30 seconds are Gary Brown, with a 21 lap 5:09.2 pace with 5 laps, Brandon Thomas, with a 21 lap 5:12.8 pace with 5 laps, and Michael Roberts, with a 21 lap 5:13.5 pace with 5 laps. 3rd, 2nd, 1st, 5th, 4th, 6th, 3rd, 1st, 2nd, 5th, 4th, 3rd, 1st,
That's old jetpack Jimmy.
6th, 5th, 2nd.
Jesse, watch out. That's a booster truck.
After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Gary Brown, with a 21 lap 5:07.9 pace with 8, with a 21 lap 5:14.1 pace with 8 laps, and Michael Roberts, with a 21 lap 5:14.2 pace with 8 laps. 1st, 3rd,
Gary Brown, your
4th,
leader, Michael Roberts.
5th,
Brandon Thomas moving up into the number 2 spot.
6th, 1st, 3rd, 2nd, 5th, 4th,
2:15 remaining.
6th, 1st, 3rd, 2nd. 4th. 2 minutes left. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Gary Brown, with a 21 lap 5:06.9 pace with 12 laps, Brandon Thomas, with a 21 lap 5:13.4 pace with 11 laps, and Michael Roberts, with a 21 lap 5:14.9 pace with 11 laps. 3rd, 2nd, 5th, 6th, 4th, 1st, 3rd, 2nd, 5th, 4th, 6th, 1st, 3rd, 2nd, 5th, 4th, 6th, 1st, 3rd. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Gary Brown, with a 21 lap 5:05.9 pace with 15 laps, Brandon Thomas, with a 21 lap 5:13 flat pace with 14 laps, and Michael Roberts, with a 21 lap 5:14 flat pace with 15 laps. 2nd, 4th, 1st, 3rd, 6th, 2nd, 5th, 4th, 1st, second, fifth, sixth, fourth, first, third. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Gary Brown, with a 21 lap 5:05.3 pace with 18 laps, Brandon Thomas, with a 21 lap 5:13.5 pace with 17 laps, and Michael Roberts,
15
with a 21 lap 5:14 flat pace with 18 laps. Second,
There's a jump there.
fifth, sixth, first, fourth, third, second, fifth, first, fourth, third, sixth, second, fifth.
Nobody's finished. Keep going. Keep going.
First, Gary Brown done with
Number
a
two.
21 lap 5:05.4 result.
Gary, you're done. Jimmy,
Fourth, Jimmy done with a 20 lap 5:07.3
Mike,
result.
Brandon,
Third, Michael
Jesse,
Roberts done
and
with a
Rick.
21 lap
Everybody's
5:14
finished.
flat result. Second,
Put him
Brandon
on the
Thomas
table.
done with
Come
a
right back
21
out to
lap
Marshall.
5:14
I
flat
see you
result.
go into the pits. You're getting
Jesse
Dr.
Goodyear done with
Qualifier.
an 18 lap
Not waiting
5:11.4
no
result.
more.
All drivers are finished. Sixth, Rick Albert done with a 16 lap 5:10.7 result.
Put the
race is
cards on the
complete.
table. Back out to Marshall. All right. Looking for Deshaun. Deshaun Dash. No problem. Just making sure he was good. Jeez. Wagner Park at the final. Alright, well, let Deshaun check in. It's going to be Tom on the tone. You got used brushes in there. On the tone, Tom. Josh, Marius, Deshaun, and Tommy.
First, second, fourth, second, third, first, third, second, fifth, fourth, first. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Josh Cremata, with a 22 lap 5:05 flat pace with 3 laps, Tommy Bond, with a 22 lap 5:05.6 pace with 2 laps, and Marius Hakim, with a 22 lap 5:09.7 pace with 2 laps. Third, second, fifth, fourth, first, third, second, fifth, fourth, first, third, fifth, fourth, first, third. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Josh Premata, with a 22-lap 5:06.7 pace with 6 laps, Tommy Bond, with a 22-lap 5:09.3 pace with 5 laps, and Marius Akim, with a 22-lap 5:09.7 pace with 6 laps. Second, fifth, third, first, third, second, fifth, fourth, first, third, second, fifth, fourth, first, third, second. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Josh Premata, with a 22-lap 5:06.4 pace with 9 laps, Tommy Bond, with a 22-lap 5:07.4 pace with 9 laps, and Marius Akim, with a 22-lap 5:08.1 pace with 9 laps. Fifth, first, third, second, fourth, fifth, first, third, second, third, first, fifth, fourth, second. 2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Josh Premata, with a 22-lap 5:06.6 pace with 12 laps, Tommy Bond, with a 22-lap 5:07.5 pace with 12 laps, and Tom McHugh, with a 22-lap 5:07.8 pace with 12 laps. Third, first, fifth, fourth, third, first, fifth, fourth, second, first, third, fifth, fourth, second, second. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Josh Premata, with a 22-lap 5:07.1 pace with 15 laps, Tom McHugh, with a 22-lap 5:07.8 pace with 16 laps, and Tommy Bond, with a 22-lap 5:08 flat pace with 15 laps. First, fourth, fifth, second, first, fourth, third, fifth, second, first, fourth, third, fifth, second, first. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Josh Premata, with a 22-lap 5:06.2 pace with 19 laps, Tom McHugh, with a 22-lap 5:07.1 pace with 19 laps, and Tommy Bond, with a 22-lap 5:08.1 pace with 18 laps. Fourth, third, fifth, second, fourth, third, fifth, second, first.
There's don't keep going until I call your name, Josh. In the lead, Tom in the number 2 spot, Tommy Bond, number 3.
Deshaun Dash done with a 20-lap 5:0 flat result. Second, Tom McHugh done with a 22-lap 5:07.2 result. Fourth, Josh Premata done with a 22-lap 5:09.5 result. Fourth, Marius Akim done with a 22-lap 5:09.7 result. All drivers are finished. Second, Tommy Bond done with a 22-lap 5:07.8 result. The race is completed. Currently up, race number 3, Kyosho Phaser. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Gary Brown, Car 2 Michael Roberts, Car 3 Tommy Bond, Car 4 Ian, Car 5 Will Stock Gear Walls, Car 6 Scott Wiley.
everybody's check. Bring them around to the street. Marshals. Need some volunteers. Yeah. Come on, guys. Alright, got my marshals, got my drivers on the tune, Gary Brown. Mike Roberts. Tommy. Ian. Will. And Scott. Tommy left on.
First. Third. Second. Fifth. Second. First. Fourth. Second. First. Fifth. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Gary Brown, with a 24-lap 5:04.7 pace with 3 laps, Michael Roberts, with a 24-lap 5:05.1 pace with 3 laps, and Will Stockier-Walbs, with a 24-lap 5:05.8 pace with 2 laps. Third. Fourth. First. Second. Fifth. Third. Fourth. First. Second. Fifth. Third. Fourth. First. First. Fifth. Third. First. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Gary Brown, with a 24-lap 5:02.6 pace with 7 laps, Michael Roberts, with a 24-lap 5:02.9 pace with 6 laps, and Will Stockier-Walbs, with a 24-lap 5:12.8 pace with 6 laps. First. Fourth. Third. Second. Second. Fourth. Fifth. Third. First. Second. Fourth. Fifth. First. Third. First. Fourth. After 2 minutes 16 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Roberts, with a 24-lap 5:01 flat pace with 10 laps, Gary Brown, with a 24-lap 5:01.4 pace with 10 laps, and Will Stockier-Walbs, with a 24-lap 5:12.8 pace with 9 laps. Fifth. Sixth. Second. Fourth. Third. Fourth. First. Third. Sixth. Fourth. Fifth. First. Third. Sixth. Second. Fourth. Fifth. 2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Michael Roberts, with a 24-lap 5:03 flat pace with 14 laps, Gary Brown, with a 24-lap 5:11.8 pace with 13 laps, and Ian, with a 23-lap 5:08.2 pace with 12 laps. Sixth. Second.
NASCAR, you're up next.
Third. First. Fifth. Second. Third. Third. First. Third. Fifth. Second. Fourth. First. Third. Second. Fourth. After 3 minutes 47 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Roberts, with a 24-lap 5:03.8 pace with 17 laps, Gary Brown, with a 23 lap 5:01.4 pace with 17 laps,
They
and
are in
Ian,
fact
with
breaking.
a 1 minute lap 5:10.1 pace with 16 laps. First, fifth,
50
second,
seconds.
fourth,
NASCAR, you guys are on
first,
next.
second, fifth, third,
45 seconds.
First.
Michael, Gary, Will, Scott, Ian, and Tommy. Will's first debut weekend out.
Second.
He's on the podium.
third, first.
He's learning to drive the line and keep it in the middle of the pipes. That's it.
After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Roberts, with a 24 lap 5:02.9 pace with 21 lap round, with a 24 lap 5:12.5 pace with 20 laps, and Will Stockbeer-Walls, with a 23 lap 5:10.3 pace with 19 laps. Second, third, first, fourth, second, third, first, second, fourth. First, Michael Roberts done with a 24 lap 5:03 flat result.
Mike, you're done.
Third. Second, Gary Brown done
Gary,
with
you're
a 24
done.
lap 5:09.7 result. Fourth, Scott Wiley
Scott,
done with an
you're
18
done.
lap
And
5:04.8
Will.
result.
All right,
All
everybody
drivers are
just
finished. Third, Will Stockbeer-Walls done with a 23 lap 5:08.8 result. The race is completed.
All right, marshals come out to the track. Check them in. Check them in, check them in. All right, I got all my drivers. I got my marshals on the tone. Ball scale, you guys are up next. Make sure you got them ready. On the tone, Marius. Ian, Jimmy, Scott, and Rick.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, first, second, third, fourth, first, fifth. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Marius Akim, with a 23 lap 5:13.1 pace with 3 laps, Ian, with a 22 lap 5:10.3 pace with 2 laps, and Jimmy, with a 21 lap 5:08.1 pace with 2 laps. Second, third, fourth, first, second, fifth, third, first, second, fourth, third, fifth, first, second, fourth. After 1 minute 33 seconds, the top drivers are Marius Akim, with a 22 lap 5:01.6 pace with 6 laps, Ian, with a 22 lap 5:12.1 pace with 6 laps, and Jimmy, with a 20 lap 5:01.1 pace with 5 laps. Third, first, fifth, second, fourth, first, third, second, fifth, fourth, first, third, second, fourth, fifth. After 2 minutes 18 seconds, the top drivers are Marius Akim, with a 22 lap 5:01.6 pace with 9 laps, Ian, with a 22 lap 5:13.7 pace with 9 laps, and Jimmy, with a 21 lap 5:14.6 pace with 8 laps. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, third, first, fourth, fifth, second, third. 2 minutes left. First. After 3 minutes 3 seconds, the top drivers are Marius Akim, with a 22 lap 5:04 flat pace with 13 laps, Ian, with a 21 lap 5:0.6 pace with 12 laps, and Jimmy, with a 20 lap 5:11.5 pace with 11 laps. Fourth, second, fifth, third, first, fourth, second, first, third, fifth, fourth, second, first, third. After 3 minutes 49 seconds, the top drivers are Marius Akim, with a 22 lap 5:02.7 pace with 16 laps, Ian, with a 22 lap 5:13.4 pace with 15 laps, and Jimmy 1 minute left 20 lap 5:13.6 pace with 4, second, fourth, fifth, first, third, second, first, fourth, fifth, third. Second, first, fourth, third.
30 seconds remaining. 12 Phil, you are up next.
After 4 minutes 34 seconds, the top drivers are Marius Akim, with a 22 lap 5:0.8 pace with 19 laps, Ian, with a 22 lap 5:13.9 pace with 18 laps, and Jimmy, with a 20 lap 5:11.9 pace with 17 laps. Second, first, fourth, third, first, second, fifth. First Marius Akim done with a 22 lap 5:0.3 result. Third. Second Ian done with a 21 lap 5:02.9 result. Fourth Scott Wiley done with a 18 lap 5:0.9 result. Fifth Rick Alvitt done with a 16 lap 5:05.1 result.
Looking for Jimmy. No, you did.
All drivers are finished. Third Jimmy done with a 20 lap 5:26.3 result. The race is completed.
All right. Drop them. Pick them up. Go find them.
Again. Look. I got 29 there.
Gotta check from everybody. I need my marshals. Come on. Marius, Ian, Jimmy, Scott, Rick. Rick's out there. Scott's out there. Fix the pipe by your feet. Jimmy. It's right there. Oh, that, get down. Thank you, Rock. All right, marshals in the center, 2 cones. 2 buckets, cone in the center. I got you. Jimmy, go to the center bucket. Rock, you want a marshal right here? Come on, volunteer marshals. Get on the track. Let's go. We move. Everybody's watching. You can volunteer. Jimmy, you're supposed to be marshaling anyway. Center bucket. Scooby on the tone. Right. Angel. Tom. Juwan. Claude Neptune. Dominic. And Claude Neptune Jr.
First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
All right,
Third.
they blazing.
First. Second.
Scooby, Angel, Claude Jr., Juan, Claude Neptune, Dominic, and Tom.
Fifth. Seventh. Third. First. Second. Third. Seventh. Fifth. Sixth. First. Fourth. Second. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 49 lap 8 pace with 4 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 47 lap 802.2 pace with 4 laps, and Jay Hunter, with a 46 lap 802 flat pace with 3 laps. Third. First. Seventh. Fifth. Fourth. Sixth. Second.
Scooby, Angel, Juan, Claude Neptune, Jr.,
First.
Dominic, Tom,
Seventh.
Claude.
Fifth.
That is your order.
Fourth. Second. Seventh. Third.
Little Land Rover. This one's
First.
so fast today.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Second.
They never live.
Third. Seventh. First. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Second. Seventh. Third. After 1 minute 30 seconds. Lee Horton, with a 49 lap 808.5 pace with 8 laps. Angel Garcia, with a 47 lap 806.1 pace with 8 laps. And Jay Hunter, with a 46 lap 80 flat pace with 8 laps. First. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Second. Third. First. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Second. Fourth. First. Sixth. Fifth. Second. Fourth. First. Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. Second. Fourth. First. After 2 minutes 16 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 47 lap 802.7 pace with 13 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 47 lap 810.2 pace with 12 laps, and Dominic, with a 45 lap 803.6 pace with 11 laps. Sixth.
5:20.
Fourth. Second.
Scooby, Angel, Dominic,
First.
Neptune Jr.,
Fifth.
Tommy Hughes.
Third. Second. Fourth. First.
Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. Outside, 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 outside. Hurry, outside. Hurry up, Jimmy. Ah.
Fifth. Third. Second. Fifth.
Thank you. Good job.
First. Third. Fourth. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 47 lap 803.2 pace with 17 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 46 lap 805.6 pace with 16 laps, and Dominic, with a 45 lap 805 flat pace with 16 laps. Second. Fifth. First. Fourth. Third. Second. Fifth. First.
First heat at 21.5. You guys are up.
Second.
4:30.
First.
Have them ready.
Fourth. Third. Second. Fifth. First. Fourth. Third. Second. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 47 lap 801.6 pace with 21 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 46 lap 807.1 pace with 21 laps, and Dominic, with a 45 lap 806.1 pace with 20 laps. First, fifth, fourth, second, first,
Dominic 5 seconds
fifth,
behind Angel.
fourth, third, second,
Scooby hit a loop-de-loop.
first, fifth,
Didn't know, but help him out.
second, third, fifth, second, first, fourth, third. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Angel Garcia, with a 46 lap
Angel now in the
807
lead,
flat pace with
46,
25 laps,
807,
Scooby Horton,
807,
with a
42
46
back
lap
to Angel,
807.5 pace with
45,
25 laps, and Dominic, with a 45 lap 810.1 pace with 24 laps. Fifth, second, first, third, fourth, fifth, first, fourth, third, fifth, first, second, fourth, third, fifth, first, second, fourth, third.
2:45 remaining.
After 5 minutes 17 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 46 lap 805.4 pace with 29 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 46 lap 806.4 pace with 29 laps, and Dominic, with a 45 lap 810.6 pace with 28 laps. Fifth, first, second, third, first, fifth, second, fourth, third, first, fifth, fourth, third, first, fifth, second, fourth, third, first. 2 minutes left. Fifth. After 6 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 46 lap 804.2 pace with 34 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 46 lap 810.2 pace with 33 laps, and Dominic, with a 44 lap 80.3 pace with 32 laps. Second, fourth, third, first, fifth, second, first, fourth, third, fifth, second, fourth, first, third, fifth, second, fourth, first, third, fifth. After 6 minutes 48 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 46 lap 803.2 pace with 38 laps, with a 46 lap 810.1 pace with 37 laps, and Dominic, 1 minute 44 lap 802.8 pace with 36 laps. Second, fourth, first, third, fifth, second, first, fourth, third, fifth, second, first, fourth, third, fifth, second, first, third, fourth, fifth, second, first. After 7 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 46 lap 802.6 pace with 43 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 46 lap 810.5 pace with 42 laps, and Tom McHugh, with a 44 lap 803.4 pace with 40 laps. Third, fourth, fifth, first, third, second, fourth, fifth, first, third, second, fourth, fifth. First Scooby Horton done with a 46 lap 803.1 result. Third Tom McHugh done with a 44 lap 804.1 result. Second Angel Garcia done with a 45 lap 809.1 result.
Angel, Tom.
Fourth Dominic done with a 44 lap 804.4 result. All drivers are finished. Fifth Claude Neptune Jr. done with a 43 lap 803.3 result. The race is completed.
Heat of 21.5.
side. Julius. Julius. What you running?
TC and BTS. All right. Everybody's checked in, looking from a couple more marshals. All right, we're gonna get it started. Juwan Hunter on the tone. Pull him around. Neptune Jr., Neptune, Joey C., Hot Motor Russ, Chris Foster, and Rock.
First.
Good start.
Third. Fourth. Seventh. Third. First. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. First. Third. Sixth. Third. First. Fifth. After 46 seconds, the top drivers are Claude Neptune Jr. with a 29 lap 508.2 pace with 4 laps, Jay Hunter with a 27 lap 502.7 pace with 3 laps, and Hot Motor with a 27 lap 504.8 pace with 3 laps. Second, sixth, fourth, seventh, fifth, first, second, sixth, third, fourth, seventh, fifth, first, sixth, third, fourth, fifth, first, seventh, fourth, third, second, fifth, first, seventh, fourth. After 1 minute 32 seconds, the top drivers are Claude Neptune Jr. with a 29 lap 507.3 pace with 8 laps, Hot Motor with a 27 lap 511.1 pace with 7 laps, and Claude Neptune with a 26 lap 5:0.5 pace with 7 laps. Third, fifth, first, third, sixth, fourth, second, first, fifth, third, sixth, fourth, second, fourth, first, sixth, third, fifth, first, second, third, sixth, fifth. After 2 minutes 17 seconds, the top drivers are Claude Neptune Jr. with a 29 lap 5:10 flat pace with 12 laps, Claude Neptune with a 27 lap 5:11.3 pace
remaining.
with 11
Neptune
laps,
Jr.
and Hot Motor
29
with a
5:10.
26 lap
Claude Neptune
5:02.1 pace with
27
11 laps.
5:10.
Fourth, first, second, third, fifth, fourth, sixth, first, second, fifth, fourth, sixth, first, second, fifth, fourth, sixth, first, third, second. 2 minutes left, fifth. After 3 minutes 3 seconds, the top drivers are Claude Neptune Jr. with a 29 lap 5:10.2 pace with 16 laps, Hot Motor with a 27 lap 5:09 flat pace with 15 laps, and Claude Neptune with a 27 lap 5:09.5 pace with 15 laps. Fourth, sixth, first, second, fifth, fourth, sixth, first, third, fifth, fourth, sixth, first, second, fourth, third, fifth, first, second, fourth. After 3 minutes 48 seconds, the top drivers are Claude Neptune Jr. with a 28 lap 5:0.6 pace with 20 laps, Hot Motor with a 27 lap 5:08.7 pace with 19 laps, and Chris Foster 1 minute left with a 26 lap 5:01.6 pace with 18 laps. 5th, 1st, 3rd, 6th, 2nd, 5th, 1st, 3rd, 2nd, 4th, 6th, 5th, 3rd, 6th, 4th, 2nd, 5th, 1st, 3rd, 4th, 2nd, 6th. After 4 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are Claude Neptune Jr. with a 28 lap 5:03.8 pace with 24 laps, Hot Motor with a 27 lap 5:06.4 pace with 23 laps, and Chris Foster with a 26 lap 5:04.8 pace with 22 laps. 1st, 5th, 3rd, 4th, 2nd, 6th, 1st, 5th, 3rd, 4th.
Alright, there's the tune. Keep going, try to call your name.
6th, 1st, 5th, 2nd, 3rd, 6th, 5th. J. Hunter done with a 25 lap 5:04.6 result. 1st Claude Neptune Jr. done with a 28 lap 5:03.7 result.
Hot Motor, Chris Foster,
4th
Joey
JC
Vaughn,
done
and
with a
Claude
25
Neptune.
lap
You are
5:02.5
finished.
result. 2nd Hot Motor done with a 27 lap 5:05.1 result. 3rd Chris Foster done with a 26 lap 5:04.9 result. All drivers are finished. 6th Claude Neptune done with a 24 lap 5:10 flat result. The race is completed.
All right, gentlemen, let's get them checked in. It's not the ideal way to start your race, Cody. Pulling around, it's going to be Scooby on the tone. Cody, is it broke? I don't know. Alright. It says go. Alright, Scooby on. Driver's ready. Less than 5. Manny. Nichols. Dustin. Mike. Fred. TQ pace to beat 30.502.
2nd, 4th, 5th, 4th, 2nd, 3rd, 6th, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 1st, 2nd, sixth, fifth, third, fifth, first, second. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Manny Flores, with a 31 lap 5:07.7 pace with 4 laps, Mike Nichols, with a 30 lap 5:0.6 pace with 4 laps, and Fred Perkins, with a 29 lap
Manny hitting that
5:02.2
hot,
pace with
hot
3
lap.
laps.
9.760.
Fourth, third,
That's a spicy
fifth,
lap.
first, second, fifth, fourth, third, fifth, first, second, fifth, fourth, third, seventh, first, sixth, second, fifth, fourth, third, first, sixth, seventh, fifth, second, fourth. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Manny Flores, with a 31 lap 5:07.2 pace with 8 laps, Mike Nichols, with a 30 lap 5:09.2 pace with 8 laps, and Fred Perkins, with a 29 lap 5:02.3 pace with 7 laps. Third, first, seventh, fifth, second, third, sixth, first, fourth, seventh, fourth, second, third, sixth, first, fifth, seventh, fourth, third, sixth, first, fifth, seventh, fourth,
Watch first turn, watch first turn.
first, sixth,
Clear.
fifth. After 2 minutes 16 seconds, the top drivers are Manny Flores, with a 31 lap 5:06.9 pace with 13 laps, Mike Nichols, with a 30 lap 5:07.2 pace with 12 laps, and Dustin Kendrick, with a 29 lap 5:0.9 pace with 12 laps. Third, seventh, second, fourth, first, sixth, fifth, second, seventh, fifth, third, first, fourth, second, seventh, first, third,
2 minutes to go, drivers.
sixth, fourth, 2 minutes left, second, fourth, first, third, seventh, sixth, fifth, second, fourth. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Manny Flores, with a 31 lap 5:07.6 pace with 17 laps, Mike Nichols, with a 30 lap 5:07 flat pace with 17 laps, and Dustin Kendrick, with a 29 lap 5:02.3 pace with 16 laps. First, third, seventh, sixth, fifth, second, fourth, first, third, seventh, sixth, fifth, second, fourth, first, third, seventh, sixth, fifth, second, third, first, fourth, seventh, sixth, fifth, second, fourth, first.
1 minute to go, drivers.
After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Manny Flores, with a 31 lap 5:08.8 pace with 22 laps, Mike Nichols, with a 30 lap 5:07 flat pace with 21 laps, and Scooby Horton, with a 29 lap 5:02.7 pace with 21 laps. 6th, 7th, 5th, 2nd, 3rd, 1st, 4th, 6th, 7th, 5th, 2nd,
Watch the hairpin.
1st, 4th, 6th,
Clear.
5th, 7th, 3rd, 2nd, 1st, 4th, 6th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 5th, 7th, 4th, 6th.
10 seconds.
After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Manny Flores, with a 31 lap 5:09.3 pace with 26 laps, Mike Nichols, with a 30 lap 5:07.8
Watch
pace
the
with
hairpin
25
again.
laps, and Scooby Horton, with
There's
a
the bell.
29
Keep going
lap
until I tell you you're done.
5:09 pace
Scooby,
with
you're done. You got
25
clipped
laps.
at the line. Everybody else, they're live.
Second,
Mike, you're done. Dustin, you're done.
first, fourth, seventh,
Nichols, you're done. Manny, you're done.
third,
Fred, you're done.
Fifth.
Cody, you'll be done when you get to the
first,
line.
fourth, seventh,
There it is.
sixth, third, second, first, fifth, fourth, seventh, third. Scooby Horton done with a 29 lap 5:0 flat result. Second, first, fifth, 6th Mike Barrett done with a 27 lap 5:0.4 result. 4th Dustin Kendrick done with a 29 lap 5:03.1 result. 7th. 2nd Mike Nichols done with a 30 lap 5:07.8 result. 1st Manny Flores done with a 31 lap 5:10.1 result. 5th Fred Perkins done with a 29 lap 5:07 flat result. All drivers are finished. 7th Cody Dudley done with a 23 lap 5:09.8 result. The race is completed.
All right, you got a couple volunteer marshals. I got 3 back-to-back drivers. Anybody in the pit that's willing to help out? Quicker we get this done, quicker we get to the mains. There's 3 of them that are back-to-back. Alright, I can work with this. Let's get them lined up. Dustin, you're on the tone. Driver's ready. Less than 5. Nichols. Fred. Landon. And Marius. TQ pace to beat 27.506.
2nd. 3rd. 4th. 5th. 1st. 2nd. 3rd. 5th. 4th. 1st. 3rd. 3rd. 5th. 4th. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Dustin Kendrick, with a 28 lap 5:09.7 pace with 3 laps, Mike Nichols, with a 27 lap 5:01.7 pace with 3 laps, and Fred Perkins, with a 27 lap 5:01.7 pace with 3 laps. 1st, 3rd, 2nd,
Dustin
5th,
tickling that
4th,
10-second lap.
1st,
11.009 fast lap.
5th, 4th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dustin Kendrick, with a 27 lap 5:0.3 pace with 7 laps, Mike Nichols, with a 27 lap 5:02.1 pace with 7 laps, and Fred Perkins, with a 27 lap 5:05.7 pace with 7 laps. 5th, 1st, 4th, 2nd, 3rd, 2nd, 4th, 5th, 1st, 3rd, 2nd, 4th, 1st, 5th, 3rd, 2nd, 4th, 2nd, 5th, After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Dustin Kendrick, with a 27 lap
Watch
503
sweeper, watch
pace with
sweeper.
11 laps,
Clear.
Mike Nichols, with a 27 lap 503.1 pace with 11 laps, and Fred Perkins, with a 27 lap 506.6 pace with 11 laps. First, fourth, second, fifth, third, second, fourth, fifth, third, second, fourth, third, fifth. First, second, fourth, third, fifth. 2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dustin Kendrick, with a 27 lap 503.5 pace with 15 laps, Mike Nichols, with a 27 lap 503.8 pace with 15 laps, and Fred Perkins, with a 27 lap 507.7 pace with 15 laps. First, second, fourth, third, fifth. First, second, fourth, third, fifth. First, second, fourth,
Watch last corner, watch last corner. Go wide. Clear.
fifth. First, third, second, fourth. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Dustin Kendrick, with a 27 lap 503.7 pace with 19 laps, Mike Nichols, with a 27 lap 504.9 pace with 19 laps, and Fred Perkins, with a 26 lap 503.5 pace with 18 laps. First, fifth,
There's now a
Third.
speed bump.
second, fourth, fifth,
Less than a minute,
Second.
drivers.
second, third, fourth, fifth. First, second, third, fourth. First, second, fifth,
Here comes
Third.
Landon tried to brake check him. I like it. But he missed. 30
After 4
seconds.
minutes 34 seconds, the top drivers are Mike Nichols, with a 27 lap 505.6 pace with 23 laps, Dustin Kendrick, with a 27 lap 509.6 pace with 23 laps, and Fred Perkins, with a 26 lap 507.6 pace with 22 laps. First, second, third, fifth, fourth. First, second, third,
There's the bell. Keep going until I tell you you're done.
first, second, third, fifth, fourth. First, Mike Nichols done with a
Mike, you're
27
done.
lap
Dustin, you're
506.4
done.
result.
Fred, you're
Second, Dustin
done.
Kendrick done with a 27 lap 509.2
Landon, you're
result.
done.
Third, Fred Perkins
Marius,
done
you're
with a
done.
26 lap 507.4
Was that
result.
enough?
Fifth, Landon Welder done with a
It was
25 lap
not. Nichols did
509.1
not
result.
take T
Are finished.
by
Fourth,
200ths of a
Marius Hakim done
second.
with a 26 lap 509.8 result. The race is completed.
Front wheel drive, you guys are up.
All my drivers are checked in. Got my marshals. On the tone, Mike Barrett. Gene. And Deshaun.
First. Second. Third. First. Second. Third. First. Second. Third. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Mike Barrett, with a 28-lap 5:05.3 pace with 3 laps, Gene White, with a 27-lap 5:05.5 pace with 3 laps, and Deshaun Dash, with a 26-lap 5:04.9 pace with 3 laps. First. Second. Third. First. Second. First. Second. First. Third. Second. First. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Mike Barrett, with a 28-lap 5:07.9 pace with 8 laps, Gene White, with a 26-lap 5:01.5 pace with 7 laps, and Deshaun Dash, with a 21-lap 5:02.7 pace with 5 laps. Third. Second. First. Third. Second. First. Third. Second. Third. Second. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Gene White, with a 26-lap 5:02.4 pace with 11 laps, Deshaun Dash, with a 23-lap 5:05 flat pace with 9 laps, and Mike Barrett, with a 10-lap 150.2 pace with 10 laps. Second. Second. First. Third. Second. First. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. First. 2 minutes left. 3 minutes, the top drivers are Gene White, with a 26-lap 5:02 flat pace with 15 laps, Mike Barrett, with a 25-lap 5:05.2 pace with 14 laps, and Deshaun Dash, with a 24-lap 5:07.7 pace with 13 laps. Second. Third. First. Second. Third. First. Second. Third. First. Second. First. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Gene White, with a 26-lap 5:02 flat pace with 19 laps, Mike Barrett, with a 25-lap 5:0.8 pace with 18 laps, and Deshaun Dash, with a 24-lap 5:05.9 pace with 16 laps. Second. First. Second. First. Second. First. Second. Third. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Gene White, with a 26-lap 5:02.1 pace with 22 laps, Mike Barrett, with a 26-lap 5:08.8 pace with 22 laps, and Deshaun Dash, with a 20-lap 5:09.5 pace with 17 laps. first, second, third, first, second, third, first, second, third. First Gene White done with a 26 lap 503.7 result. Second Mike Barrett done with a 26 lap 507.4 result. All drivers are finished. Third Deshaun Dash done with a 21 lap 509.9 result. The race is completed.
You have 5 minutes before we start getting into the mains. We're going to start off with the Euro Truck A main, followed by front wheel drive, 21.5 Blinky B main, NASCAR. 5 minutes. 25 BTA and volunteer marshals. All right, Will, you want to volunteer? You want to volunteer, Marshall? Pick a spot. Standing. No Marshall on the far side at the end of the straightaway. Sweeper side. Come on, guys. We shouldn't have volunteers. Landon, 25-5 on the track. On the track. This far side. At the cone. Come on, waiting on you. All right. Tommy Q in the number 1 spot. Bring him around. Go to the center, Landon. Center. You can sit on the bucket. It'll be fine. Excuses. You want to give him a lineup? Give him a lineup. Line him up. Rick, check in. No. Yep. All right. Tommy Bond in the number 2 spot. Tommy Bond, Josh Pramada. That's fine. Pramada, we need Marius. Sean's after him. Gary Brown. Deshaun, that's that yellow cab, and then Gary. Yellow cab. All right, Brandon. Yep. Michael Roberts. Jimmy. Jesse and Rick in the back. All right. On the tone. This is about to get interesting. Good luck, drivers. Get ready, marshals. On the tone. Who's going away? Is that Tommy going for the lead? Help him out, come on.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. First,
Tommy Bond, Josh Pramada, excuse me, out front.
fourth,
Tommy Bond, Gary, Jimmy, Marius, Tommy Q.
7,
He's coming through the pack.
9.
One by one.
First, second, third. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Josh Premetta, with a 25-lap 6:01.3 pace with 3 laps, Tommy Bond, with a 25-lap 6:09 flat pace with 3 laps, and Gary Brown, with a 25-lap 6:13.1 pace with 3 laps. 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 1st, 10th, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th,
4:45 remaining.
7th, 8th, 9th, 1st,
Josh Pramada, your leader. Tommy Bond, Gary, with you.
4th, 10th,
He's jumping through the field.
6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Josh Premetta, with a 26-lap 6:07.7 pace with 6 laps, Tommy Bond, with a 25-lap 6:0.1 pace with 6 laps, and Gary Brown, with a 25 25 lap
taken out by that
604.7
traffic.
pace with 6 laps. 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 10th,
Tommy gonna
First.
be your new race
9th,
leader.
2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th,
Tommy Q up to the
Seven.
number 3 spot.
8th, 9th, 1st, 2nd,
Looks like he just jumped to number 2.
5th, 10th,
Now he's coming for Tommy.
7th, 8th, 9th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Tommy Bond
Leader's
with
coming
a
up on you,
26
Brady.
lap 6:13.5 pace with 9 laps, Tom
All
McHugh
white.
with a
Trying to
25.9
get
pace
your
with
leader,
9
Tommy
laps,
Bond.
and Josh Cremata
McHugh
with a
coming up
25
through
lap
the field right now.
6:12.2 pace with 9 laps. 5th,
Trying to pass Josh
Six.
Ramada. He did. He's in that number 2 spot. Jesse's barrel rolling at the end of the straight.
3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 1st, 7th, 8th, 2nd, 3rd,
Come
9th,
on, Jimmy.
4th, 5th, 6th, 1st, 7th, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 8th, 9th. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Tommy Bond
2:45 remaining.
with a 25 lap 6,
Tommy Bond,
0.9 pace
Tom
with 12
McHugh.
laps, Tom McHugh
See where
with a
they're at.
25 lap 607.2
Tommy's about to go down
pace
the
with 12
straightaway.
laps,
Tom about to
and Josh
enter the
Cremata
straightaway for
with a
himself.
25
Josh
lap
right behind him.
607.9 pace with 12 laps.
Tommy
Six.
touching the wall a little bit.
1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 7th, 5th, 8th, 9th, 6th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 7th, 5th, 8th, 9th, 1st, 6th, 2nd, 3rd, 4th,
2:10 remaining.
7th.
The leader touches the wall again. That's
After
gonna
3
put
minutes
Tommy even
46
closer
seconds,
to him.
the top drivers are Tommy Bond with a
1, 2,
25
and
lap
3,
6,
all right behind each
0.7
other,
pace
heading
with
down the
19 laps,
straightaway.
Tom McHugh with a 25 lap 6,
You're not 1, 2, and
3.3 pace
3.
with 15 laps, and Josh Cremata with a
Coming up on
25
you,
lap
Jesse
6,
and Marius.
3.9
Leader's
pace
coming
with
up on
15
you.
laps.
Give him room.
9, 1st, 6th, 2nd, 3rd,
1, 2, and 3 coming up on you, Marius.
7th, 8th, 6th, 9th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 7th, 8th, 6th,
Tom trying to make the
First.
move, gives him a little inside nudge.
3rd,
Tommy goes on 2 wheels.
10th,
Josh
4th,
goes into the wall.
7th. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tommy
Please change
Bond
Tom
with a
McHugh,
25
Tommy.
lap 6, 0.5 pace with 18 laps, Tom McHugh with a 25 lap 6,
Josh trying to
0.6
slide it
pace
into
with
the
18 laps,
outside, pass
and
on
Josh
the inside,
Cremata
goes back
with a
outside.
25 lap 6, 1.5 pace with 18 laps.
He's got a severe body tuck. Rear fender, rear fender, rear fender.
6, 1 minute left, 2nd, 3rd,
50 seconds remaining. Tommy Q, your race leader. Tommy Bond right behind him. Ramada.
7th, 8th,
Jimmy's on the podium.
2nd,
Come on, Josh.
9th,
Oh no, he said not today, Jimmy. Oh no!
5th, 7th,
Poor
1st,
Jimmy.
10th, 2nd, 8th,
40 seconds remaining. Closest race we got in between Jimmy and Josh. Jimmy just did the deal. Josh just got to keep her on the wheels.
1st. After 5 minutes 17 seconds, the top drivers are Tom McHugh with a 26 lap 6, 14.2 pace with 22 laps, Tommy Bond with a 25 lap 6, 1.7 pace with 21 laps, and Jimmy with a
Josh trying to
25
go
lap
for the
6,
number 2 spot with
5.8 pace
15
with
seconds left to
21
go.
laps.
1, 2, and 3. Once you get done, meet me at the podium by the bathrooms. 1, 2, and 3. Meet me at the bathrooms.
4th, 10th, 5th, 7th, 1st, 2nd, 8th, 6th, 9th, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 10th, 1st, 7th,
Tommy Bond, you're done. Ramada, you're done.
Six.
Gary, Jimmy, Marius, Mike, Jesse, Brandon, Rick,
4th,
and Tom McHugh, your race winner. 1, 2, and 3. Come see me over here.
2nd Tommy Bond done with a 25 lap 601.4 result. 7th Michael Roberts done with a 23 lap 601.6 result. 10th Rick Albert done with a 11 lap 602.4 result. 6th Marius Hakim done with a 24 lap 605.8 result. 3rd 25 lap 605.9 result. 8th Jesse Goodyear done
Tommy
with a
Q, Tommy
23 lap
Bond, and Josh, come over here.
608.2 result. 4th Gary Brown done with a 25 lap 609.3 result. 5th Jimmy Dunn with a 25 lap 609.9 result. 9th Brandon Thomas Dunn with a 23 lap 610.7 result. 1st Tom McHugh Dunn with a 26 lap 613.8 result. The race is completed. Currently up, race number 2,
drive A main.
FWD Touring. A main. Race order is: Car 1 Mike Barrett, Car 2 Gene White, Car 3 Deshaun Dash.
That's the whole purpose of the main sheet. That's the whole purpose of the main sheet. That's the whole purpose of the main sheet. You look at the main sheet to figure out where you're at. Then you had 10 minutes prior. How is that my fault? Right, I gotta reorder the races to make it make sense, dude. I got you. You guys will go last then. Go see NASCARs. I know, that's the purpose of the sheets, I know.
NASCAR's not ready? Having fun? So what if I bump you in the main?
You gotta get around me. What? I had the schedule made and then they weren't ready, so I had to change it. I'm going to start this race. Front wheel drive. Charge them. Sauce them. Do what you got to do. You are running next.
So they're going to be, the B mains will be after front wheel? B mains will be after front wheel?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what?
21.5 B main. 21.5 B main will be after front wheel. On the tune, guys.
First. Second. Third.
That's interesting, Rick.
Fourth. Fifth. First. Second. Third. Fourth. First. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Marius Hakim, with a 22-lap 5:03.3 pace with 3 laps, Jimmy, with a 19-lap 5:0.6 pace with 2 laps, and Ian, with a 18-lap 5:03.6 pace with 2 laps. Second, third, fifth, fourth, first, second, third, fifth, first, fourth, second, third, first, fourth, fifth.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Marius Hakim, with a 23-lap 5:11.1
This
pace with
comes
6
down to
laps,
who has the
Ian,
better motor.
with a 20-lap 5:02.6 pace with 5 laps, and Jimmy, with a 20-lap 5:05.9 pace with 5 laps. Second, third, first, fourth, fifth, second, first, third, fourth, second, first, third, fifth, fourth. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Marius Hakim, with a 23-lap 5:10.8 pace with 9 laps, Ian, with a 20-lap 5:02.8 pace with 8 laps, and Jimmy, with a 20-lap 5:09.8 pace with 8 laps. First, second, third, fifth, fourth, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, first, second, third, first, fourth. 2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Marius Hakim, with a 22-lap 5:0.3 pace with 13 laps, Ian, with a 20-lap 5:0.8 pace with 12 laps, and Jimmy, with a 20-lap 5:10 flat pace with 11 laps. Third, fifth, first, second, fourth, third, first, second, fifth, fourth, third, first, second. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Marius Hakim, with a 22-lap 5:0.4 pace with 16 laps, Ian, with a 21-lap 5:10.7 pace with 15 laps, and Jimmy, with a 20-lap 5:06.4 pace with 14 laps. 1 minute left. Fourth, third, first, fifth, second, fourth, third, first, second, fifth, fourth, third, first, second, fifth, After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Marius Hakim, with a 23 lap 5:13.6 pace with 19 laps, Ian, with a 21 lap 5:07.5 pace with 18 laps, and Jimmy, with a 20 lap 5:03.8 pace with 17 laps. First, third, fourth, second, first, third, fourth, second, fifth. First Marius Hakim done with a 22 lap 5:0 flat result. Third Jimmy done with a 20 lap 5:04.9 result. Fourth Scott Wiley done with a 19 lap 5:05.3 result. Second Ian done with a 21 lap 5:06.2 result. All drivers are finished. Fifth Rick Alvett done with a 15 lap 5:13.2 result.
Marius, Ian, and Jimmy, you're 1, 2, and 3. Come meet me over at the podium.
The race is complete.
Front wheel drive. One, 2, and 3. Come see me at the podium. One, 2, and 3. Come meet me at the podium. All right, marshals, please. 21.5 B main, you guys are up next. All right, just looking for Gene. Gene wanted a fair battle, Deshaun. He wanted your fan to bring that voltage down a little bit. All right, Mike Barrett in the number 1. Gene and Deshaun. Who's gonna get them gravity skirting around the track first? I like it. You like it? On a tone, going in a flash. You got that out the way early, Mike. Only up from here.
First, second, third. First, second, third. First, second, third. After 45 seconds,
Mike
the
shoots
top
on the
drivers are
inside.
Gene White with a
Touches the
25
wall,
lap
saves it a little bit.
5 pace with 3 laps. Mike Barrett with a 25 lap 5:02.8 pace with 3 laps.
He's all over
and
the
Sean
back of
Dash
Gene.
with
Oh,
a
1 and 2
25 lap
get into it.
5:11.3 pace with 3 laps. First, second, third.
Oh, yes, you did.
Second, third.
All right, Ethan. Now rein her back in. Rein her back in.
Second,
Like
third.
Fred said, stay calm.
First, second, third.
Whoa,
After
rein
1
her
minute
in here.
31 seconds, the top drivers are Gene White with a 26 lap 5:08.6 pace with 7
Come
laps,
Mike again, trying to
Deshaun
get the
Dash
back of Gene.
with a 26 lap 5:10.3 pace with 7 laps, and Mike
Oh, he's
Barrett
charging.
with a 25 lap 5:0.3 pace with 7 laps. First, second, third. First, second, third. First, second, third.
Mike, Gene, and Deshaun.
First, second, third.
Deshaun trying to make a move on Gene now. Now Deshaun's charging.
After 2 minutes 16 seconds, the
The
top
old
drivers
wallet
are Mike
shot.
Barrett with a 26 lap 5:03.8 pace with 11 laps, Gene White with a 26 lap 5:07.7 pace with 11 laps, and Deshaun Dash with a 26 lap 5:08.4 pace with 11 laps. First, second, third. First, second, third. First, second, third. First, second, third. 2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Barrett with a 26 lap 5:02.4 pace with 15 laps, Gene White with a 26 lap 5:05.2 pace with 15 laps, and Deshaun Dash with a 26 lap 5:07.9 pace with 15 laps. First, second, third. First, second, third. First,
Barrett's starting to hit that checkout button.
second, third.
There's a 21.5 in there.
First, second, third. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Mike Barrett with a 26 lap 5:0.4 pace with 19 laps, Gene
got a
White
severe body
with a
tuck in the
26
back.
lap
Tuck in
5:04.4
the
pace with
cheeks.
19 laps, and Deshaun
His
Dash
cheeks is tucked
with a
in.
26 lap 5:08.6 pace with 19 laps. First, second, third. First, second, third.
Lead change. Oh, now Deshaun got the body tucked. Jimmy, he got it tucked. Oh, he got it.
First, second,
He fronted it. 35 seconds.
third, first, second. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Gene White, with a 26 lap 504.7 pace with 23 laps, Mike Barrett, with a 26 lap 506.3 pace with 23
one
laps,
lucky driver
and Deshaun
coming out of
Dash,
the B
with a
main, joining the
25
A
lap
main group.
502.7 pace with 22 laps. Third, first, second, third, first, second,
Keep going. Clock's about to expire. Come on, Gene. You got 2 seconds. Now it's Barrett time to empty the
Deshaun
clip.
Dash done with a 25 lap 502.8 result. First Gene White done with a 26 lap 504.8 result. All drivers are finished. Second Mike Barrett done with a 26 lap 505.5 result. The race is completed.
Gene, Mike, and Deshaun, please come see me at the podium. B-man guys, I'll ask you to be courteous and watch your surroundings. I'm going to be taking pictures. Check them in. 1, 2, and 3, come see me. Alright, call it Neptune gonna make it. Alright, on the tone, line them up. Podium to number 1. Marshall's on the track. I'm gonna need some volunteers. Mike, give me a hand. Can you line them up, please? I appreciate you, please. Landon, can I get you to volunteer? Pops might need it. That's fine. Get center bucket. If you're there, he ain't gonna hit you. Hot Motor Russell, we got Joey C. Joey C. Oh, it ain't up there, Joey. Jeez. Foster. Yep. Come on, Russ. Green and then blue. Yep. Alright, on the tone. One's going to the A. Good luck, drivers. Get ready, marshals. Oh, body Tucker Falsky. Oh, that was all up in there.
Second,
That's severe wallet check loss.
fourth, fifth, sixth, first, second, third,
See Dud, your leader. Hot Motor Russell behind him.
5th, 1st, 2nd, 6th, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 1st. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Cody Dudley, with a 28-lap 5:04.4 pace with 4 laps, Hot Motor, with a 26-lap 5:0.3 pace with 3 laps, and Joey C, with a 25-lap 5:08 flat pace with 3 laps. 2nd, 6th, 3rd, 4th, 1st,
Oh,
5th, 2nd, 3rd, 6th, 4th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd.
all right, 1 and 2 through the middle of the track. About
Six.
to enter the straightaway now. This is for your bump
Four.
spot. Cody in lead,
First.
Hot Motor all on his
Second.
tail.
3rd, 5th,
Can he do it 3 weeks in a
Six.
row?
4th. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Cody Dudley, with a 27-lap 5:06.4 pace with 7 laps, Hot Motor, with a 27-lap
Leaders coming up on that
5:07.9 pace
track.
with 7 laps, and Joey C,
Multicolored orange
with a
front, white
26-lap
rear.
5:03.8
White
pace
car,
with
all
7
white
laps.
car, you're 1 and 2.
1st, 2nd,
Cody hit a 360, that's going to give Russell the lead. Down the
Sixth.
straightaway they go.
4th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 5th, 6th, 1st, 2nd,
Oh,
4th,
Cody trying to get back to that number 1 spot. He goes,
Fifth.
throws it inside.
Sixth.
Russell's trying to clip it a little too
First.
inside.
2nd, 4th, 3rd, 5th.
2:45 remaining. Hot
First.
Motor Russ in the number
After
2
2
spot.
minutes
Joey
15
C right
seconds,
behind him.
the
1,
top
2, and 3
drivers are
coming through
Cody
the middle
Dudley,
of the track
with a
now.
27-lap
Rocky got
5:02.5
leaders
pace
coming
with
up
12
behind you.
laps, Hot Motor, with a 27-lap 5:03.8 pace with 11
Thank
laps,
you.
and Joey C, with a 27-lap 5:07.8 pace with 11 laps.
That's
2nd,
going to be a lead change.
Third.
Russell went too wide.
4th, 5th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd,
Now we got Cody,
Sixth.
Joey C. Joey
Fourth.
C trying to get that bump
Fifth.
spot to the A. 2
First.
minutes left to go on the clock.
Second.
He slams
Sixth.
it on the inside.
3rd, 4th, 5th, 1st,
Now it's
Second.
Cody, Hot Motor Russ, Joey C. 1,
Fourth.
2, and 3 coming through the middle.
6th,
Through
5th.
the chicane. Cody getting a
2
little
minutes
loose.
left after 3 minutes 1 second.
Joey going
The
to
top
slam to the
drivers are
inside.
Cody
Russell
Dudley,
all out on the
with a
outside.
27-lap
Stay on the
5:09.4
line,
pace
Russ.
with 15 laps, Hot Motor, with a 27-lap 5:10.1
There
pace
you
with
go.
15 laps, and Joey C, with a
Stay on the line.
27-lap 5:10.8 pace with 15 laps.
C Dud, Joey
First.
C, Russell,
Second.
all 1, 2, and 3
Third.
getting all up close with each other. Cody going to
Sixth.
clip the inside pipe. Going to send
First.
it.
2nd, 3rd,
That's going to leave the
Fourth.
battle in between Joey
Fifth.
C and Hot Motor
Sixth.
Russell for the bump spot to
First.
the A with 1:30 left to go
Second.
on the board. Joey C goes
Fourth.
a little wide. Russell all
Fifth.
on his tail. Here they go. 1 and 2 down the back straight for the final bump spot.
1st, 2nd,
Joey clips the
Third.
inside. Russell looking for the
Fourth.
outside pass. He shuts the
Sixth.
door. Keeping
After
that
3
inside
minutes
line
46
closed.
seconds, the top drivers are Joey C, with a 27-lap 5:09.5 pace with 19 laps,
Russell's
Hot
charging.
Motor, with a 27-lap 5:10 flat pace with 19 laps, and Chris Foster, with a 25-lap
Okay, 1 minute
5:04.5 pace with 18 laps. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 6th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 1st, 2nd, 5th, 3rd, 4th. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Joey C, with a 27-lap 5:07.7 pace with 23 laps, Hot Motor, with a 26-lap 5:0 flat pace with 23 laps, and Jay Hunter, with a 25-lap 5:02.1 pace with 22 laps. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd. 4th, Chris Foster done with a 25-lap 5:03.5 result. 1st, Joey C done with a 27-lap 5:07.2 result. 2nd, Hot Motor done with a 27-lap 5:09.1 result. 3rd, Jay Hunter done with a 26-lap 5:09.6 result. All drivers are finished. 5th, Rock Hakeem done with a 22-lap 5:13 flat result.
Everybody's done. Got Joey C, Hot Motor, Jawan, Chris Foster, Rock, Cody, and Claude.
Hey Russ, what about that Joey C now?
The race is completed.
All right, check them in. 12 scale A, you guys are up next. Rest of the day follows per sheet. You gonna make this one? No? Alright. Bring them around to the straight, line them up. Mike in the number 1, Gary, Tommy, Will, and Scott. Marshals, please, from NASCAR. 21.5A main, you should be on the track. 21.5B main, excuse me. I need Joey, Hot Motor Russell. Thank you, Juwan. We got Claude Jr., Claude Neptune. This down here, Joey. Joey. This orange cone. All right, once he gets into position, we're going on the tone. Good luck, drivers. Get ready. Marshall's ready, drivers ready, going on the tone. Good start.
First, second, third.
That's it, Will. Stay with him. Stay with him.
Fifth. First, second, third. Fourth, fifth. First, second, third. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Roberts, with a 24-lap 5:12.3 pace with 3 laps, Gary Brown, with a 23-lap 5:11.5 pace with 3 laps, and Will Stockbeer-Walls, with a 22-lap 5:03.3 pace with 3 laps. First, second, third, fourth, first, second, third. fourth, first, second, third, fourth, first. After 1 minute, 30 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Roberts, with a 24-lap 5:08.5 pace with 7 laps, Gary Brown, with a 23-lap 5:0.3 pace with 6 laps, and Will Stocktier-Walls, with a 23-lap 5:09.8 pace with 6 laps. Second, third, first, second, fourth, third, first, second, third, fourth, first, second, third. After 2 minutes 16 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Roberts, with a 24-lap 5:04.8 pace with 10 laps, Gary Brown, with a 24-lap 5:06.5 pace with 10 laps, and Will Stocktier-Walls, with a 23-lap 5:05.6 pace with 10 laps. First, second, third, first, second, fourth, third, first, second, fourth, third, first, second. 2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Michael Roberts, with a 24-lap 5:03.5 pace with 14 laps, Gary Brown, with a 24-lap 5:04.8 pace with 14 laps, and Will Stocktier-Walls, with a 23-lap 5:04.6 pace with 13 laps. Third, fourth, first, second, third, first, second, fourth.
And Gary's closing in on Mike.
First, second, fourth, third. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Roberts, with a 24-lap 5:02.1 pace with 17 laps, Gary Brown, with a 24-lap 5:03.3 pace with 17 laps, and Will Stocktier-Walls, with a 23-lap 5:05 flat pace with 17 laps. First, second, fourth, first, third, second, first, second, third, fourth, first, second, third, fourth. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Roberts, with a 24-lap pace with 21 laps, Gary Brown, with a 24-lap 5:02.4 pace with 21 laps, and Will Stocktier-Walls, with a 23-lap 5:08.6 pace with 20 laps. First, second, third, fourth, first, second, third. First, Michael Roberts done with a 24-lap 5:0.5 result. Fourth, Scott Wiley done with an 18-lap 5:02.4 result. Second, Gary Brown done with a 24-lap 5:03.6 result. All drivers are finished. Third, Will Stocktier-Walls done with a 23-lap 5:09.7 result.
All right, Mike Roberts, your winner. Gary Brown will on the podium first weekend out. Bring him over to the podium so I can get a picture.
The race is completed.
Is this a brushless blicky?
Yeah, some cheapy from Onroad.
How much was this thing?
Everybody good? Jesus. Who swacked him off the track? Guys, you gotta look. People are trying to set their cars down. Come on. Oh my God. Jeez. Tom, your car good? Your other body won't fit on there? Yeah. Give him a moment. Let me change his body real quick. He got smoke trying to set his car down. Juan, you need his moment? Oh, easy. Calm down. Calm down. Claude, you say you're sorry. Why is it always serpent on serpent? Serpent car always finds the other one. Marshals, if you want to, guys, you want to grab a drink or something? You ain't gonna make it, Juwan? Ah. I heard Tom. I got him. Disqualified. When you hit with this one, you hear it, and it makes me nervous. All right, everybody good. Let's bring him around. One. Angel in the number 2. We got Tom, Dominic. Foster, you want to line them up real quick? Appreciate you. Need a little distance. Put Claude on the corner where Tommy's at. Be nice. Terrible. We all love you, Claude. All right, we got a grid on the tone. Everybody's going. Good luck, drivers.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, first, second, third, fourth. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 30-lap 5:01.7 pace with 4 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 29-lap 5:05.3 pace with 4 Nick, with a 28-lap 5:06.1 pace with 4 laps. 5th, 6th, 1st, 2nd,
I got you. My bad.
3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd,
All good. It's fixed.
4th,
Sorry about that, guys.
5th, 1st,
Thank you, Scoop. I didn't even see it.
Second.
That was a good catch.
3rd, 4th,
While in the lead, doing 9-6.
After 1 minute 30 seconds,
Bad
the
me.
top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 49-lap pace with 9 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 46-lap 8:03.5 pace with 8 laps, and Dominic, with a 46-lap 8:07.8 pace with 8 laps. 6th, 7th, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 1st, 6th, 7th, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 1st, 2nd, 6th, 7th, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 1st,
You got a lot.
6th, 3rd, 1st, 4th, 5th, 7th. After 2 minutes 16 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 49-lap 8:08.8 pace with 13 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 46-lap 8:01 flat pace with 12 laps, and Dominic, with a 46-lap 8:07.2 pace with 12 laps. 2nd, 3rd, 1st, 4th, 6th, 7th, 5th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 6th, 4th, 5th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 6th, 5th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 6th, 5th. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 48-lap 8:02.2 pace with 17 laps, Dominic, with a 45-lap 8:03.8 pace with 16 laps, and Angel Garcia, with a 45-lap 8:04.4 pace with 16 laps. First,
Yeah, you did. That's your battle for your last podium spot.
Fourth.
Tommy Q and Dominic right
Sixth.
now.
5th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 6th, 5th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 6th, 5th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 6th, 5th, 1st, 2nd. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 48-lap 8:03.7 pace with 22 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 45-lap 8:02.7 pace with 21 laps, and Dominic, with a 45-lap 8:07.5 pace with 20 laps. 3rd, 4th, 6th, 1st, 5th, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 1st, 6th, 5th, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 1st, 6th, 5th, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 1st, 6th, 5th, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 48-lap 8:04.9 pace with 26 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 45-lap 8:01.6 pace with 25 laps, and Dominic, with a 45-lap 8:05.7 pace with 25 laps. 1st, 6th, 5th, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 1st, 6th, 5th, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 1st, 6th, 2nd, 5th, 3rd, 4th, 1st, 2nd, sixth, fifth, first, third, fourth. After 5 minutes 17 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 48 lap 8:06.1 pace with 31 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 45 lap 8:01.3 pace with 29 laps, and Dominic, with a 45 lap 8:06.3 pace with 29 laps. Second, sixth, fifth, third, first, fourth, second, sixth, first,
Now Tom's charging with the
third,
heat. Scooby, Angel, Dom,
fourth,
Tom battling
fifth,
for that last spot on the
second,
podium.
first,
2 minutes left to go in the clock. That's a
third,
whole lot of time.
fourth, fifth, second,
Tom looks like he got
first,
the better line. He's drafting him.
third, 2 minutes left.
Battles on,
Fifth.
2 and 3.
After 6 minutes 2 seconds,
Did
top
Tom
drivers
squeeze
are
the pass
Scooby
out? He
Horton,
does, down
with
the
a 48
straight.
lap
That is for the last
8:07.5 pace
podium
with
spot.
35
Tommy
laps.
Q
Angel Garcia,
put a
with
move
a
on him.
45 lap 8:03.4 pace with 33 laps, and Dominic, with a 45 lap 8:08 flat pace with 33 laps. Second, first,
3 and 4 back down the
sixth,
straightaway.
third,
Drag race.
fourth,
Through the middle they go.
fifth, first, second, sixth, third, fourth, fifth, first, second, sixth, third,
Minute 25 left to go in the clock.
fifth, first, second, third, sixth, fourth.
Scooby, Angel, Dominic,
After
Tom,
6
Paul
minutes
Jr.
47
Paul.
seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 48 lap 8:09.5 pace with 39 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 45 lap 8:04 flat pace with 37 laps, and Dominic, 1 minute left, 45 lap 8:08.6 pace with 37 laps.
55 seconds left to go.
First,
Here comes
second,
3 and 4.
third, fourth, sixth, fifth, first, third, fourth,
45
sixth,
seconds left to go.
fifth, first, second,
Oh no.
third, fourth, sixth, fifth, first, second, third, sixth, fifth,
Watch
first.
the sweeper, watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper.
After 7 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 47 lap 8:01.4 pace with 44 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 45 lap 8:05.5 pace with 41 laps, and Dominic, with a 45 lap 8:09.1 pace with 41 laps. Second, third, first, fourth, second, sixth, third, first, fourth, fifth, second, sixth, third. First Scooby Horton done with a 47 lap 8:02.3 result. Fourth Tom McHugh done with a 44 lap 8:04.4 result. Second Angel Garcia done with a 45 lap 8:05.9 result. Fifth Claude Neptune Jr. done with a 43 lap 8:06.9 result. Sixth Claude Neptune done with a 42 lap 8:08 flat result. All drivers are finished. Third Dominic done with a 45 lap 8:10.9 result.
Yeah. Big grip.
The race is completed.
1, 2, and 3 from the pan car main. Come get your picture taken. 21-5, A main. Let's get them on the track. Just be careful you don't run into the picture taker as you check in. All right, track's clear. Go ahead and start checking in. We'll give Scooby a second to get settled since he just ran.
I got pissed like I'm racing.
You get a volunteer marshal at the far side of the track down by me, please. Anybody that's left in the pit that can help out. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's go ahead and get a lineup going. No. You. All right, that works. You guys good with that? All right. Driver's ready. Less than 5. And he gets back to the line first. Scooby hot on his heels. Nichols right there too. And we got Dustin and Fred,
7.
Claude, Josie, and Mike.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth,
Scooby all
7.
over Manny's tail looking for any area he can get to him to get
First.
passed by.
second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. First, second, third, fourth, fifth. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Manny Flores, with a 30-lap 5:07 flat pace with 4 laps, Scooby Horton, with a 30-lap 5:09.4 pace with 4
Leader
laps,
coming up on
and
you,
Mike
Joe.
Nichols, with a 29-lap
Thank you, sir.
5:05.7 pace with 4 laps.
1 and 2 into the middle, into the chicane.
First,
About 2/10 between them, which is about a car length.
fourth,
Coming down the straightaway now.
Six.
1.4 back to
7.
Nichols in third.
First.
1.2
Second.
back to Dustin in fourth. Then we got Fred in fifth, Claude Jr. in sixth, Mike in seventh, and Joey in eighth.
seventh,
Leader is
First.
copper with the white stripes. Second place is silver.
eighth, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. First, second, third, eighth, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. First. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Manny Flores, with a 30-lap 5:01.1 pace with 9 laps.
He's starting to pull
Scooby
away
Horton,
from Scooby
with a
just a
30-lap
hair. Let's see what the gap is
5:03.1
when
pace
we
with
cross
8
the
laps,
line.
and Mike Nichols.
1 second between 1 and 2 now. Mike moves out of the way to let Scooby have at it.
Third, fourth,
3 minutes left.
sixth, seventh. First, second, eighth, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, first, second, seventh, eighth, third, fourth, fifth,
The traffic
first,
in the infield as
second,
Mike and Claude Jr.
sixth,
fight for position.
seventh,
We also got Dustin
third,
and Fred fighting for position.
fourth,
Two separate races going on at the same time.
first, second, third, sixth, seventh, eighth. After 2
Watch
minutes
last corner.
16 seconds, the top drivers are Manny Flores with
Clear.
a 30 lap 5:0.4 pace with 13 laps, Scooby Horton with a 30 lap 5:02.8 pace with 13 laps, and Mike Nichols with a 30 lap 5:08.8 pace with 13 laps. Fourth, fifth, first, second,
Guys
sixth,
are flying.
seventh,
2 minutes to go. Manny's
third,
still out front.
eighth,
0.8 back to Scooby in second. 4 seconds back to Nichols in
first,
third.
2 minutes left,
1.7 to Dustin in
sixth,
fourth.
third, fourth,
We got
fifth,
Fred in fifth, Mike in sixth, Claude in seventh, and Joey in
first,
eighth.
second, third, sixth, fourth, fifth, eighth, first, second, seventh, third, sixth, fourth, fifth, first, eighth. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Manny Flores with a 30 lap 5:01.1 pace with 18 laps, Scooby Horton with a 30 lap 5:02.6 pace with 17 laps, and Mike Nichols with a 29 lap 5:0 flat pace with 17 laps.
We got Dustin and Fred, the closest race on the track right now, and that's your battle for fourth.
Fourth, fifth, first,
Coming
second,
down the straightaway into the
eighth,
sweeper.
seventh, third, sixth, fourth,
1 minute to go, drivers.
first, second, 1 minute left, seventh, third, sixth, fourth, fifth, first, second, eighth, seventh, third, fourth, sixth, fifth, first, second, seventh, eighth. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Manny Flores with a 30 lap 5:01.3 pace with 22 laps, Scooby Horton with a 30 lap 5:02.9 pace with 22 laps,
30
and Mike
seconds,
Nichols
drivers.
with a 30 lap 5:09.8 pace with 21 laps. Third,
Dustin let Scooby by.
First.
Scooby got 30 seconds to
Fifth.
figure out if he can make a
Second.
move.
sixth, seventh,
0.6 seconds between 1 and 2. Scooby closing in a little bit.
first,
You're going to have about 2 laps to figure it out.
second, sixth,
Down the straightaway, into the sweeper,
seventh,
switching
Fourth.
back, into the
First.
chicane.
second, fifth, sixth,
There's the bell. They're going to race it back to the line.
eighth, fourth, first,
Nichols, Manny,
Second.
Scooby,
Fifth.
Dustin, Fred,
Sixth.
Claude,
third,
Mike,
seventh.
and Joey. You're
First.
done.
After 4 minutes 32
Podium for
seconds,
today's
the top drivers are
21.5
Manny
A
Flores
main.
with a 30
Third
lap
place goes to
5:01.9
Dustin,
pace with
second place
27
goes to
laps,
Scooby, and first
Horton
goes to
with
Manny.
a 30 lap 5:02.8 pace with 26 laps, and
Mike,
Mike
did your
Nichols
transponder
with a
quit?
29 lap 5:0.7 pace with 26 laps. Second, fourth, eighth, fifth,
Buy a new
Sixth.
transponder.
first, second, seventh, third,
You
fourth,
guys can Rochambeau for it,
Sixth.
I don't care.
eighth, fifth,
1, 2, and 3. Come get your
First.
picture taken.
second, third, seventh, fourth, eighth, fifth. Mike Nichols done with a 28 lap 5:0.7 result. First, Manny Flores done with a 30 lap 5:02.1 result. Second, Scooby Horton done with a 30 lap 5:02.7 result. Third, Dustin Kendrick done with a 29 lap 5:04.6 result. Seventh, Claude Neptune Jr. done with a 27 lap 5:05 flat result. Fourth, Fred Perkins done with a 29 lap 5:06.6 result. Sixth, Mike Barrett done with a 28 lap 5:08.6 result. All drivers are finished. Eighth, Joey C. done with a 26 lap 5:11.9 result. The race is completed.
I'll fix it after we run this last one. Let's get this last race done and then I'll do it. Oh. 5:30. Nichols was third. You can flip a coin, you can both stand in the picture, it doesn't matter to me. Sort it out, get your picture, let's get this last race going. Alright, my drivers are checked in. I need just like 2 volunteer marshals or anybody that's left in the pits. Let's get this last race done, guys. Need one in the middle, one on the far side. Alright, let's get them lined up. There's 5 of you. I'm pretty confident you can come up with an order that works. Alright, we can work with this. Driver's ready. Less than 5. We're off. Dustin and Nichols coming down the straightaway. 1 and 2, Fred in 3rd. We got Marius in 4th and Landon in 5th. Dustin and Nichols racing. Fred waiting to take advantage.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth. First, second,
right out the gate, 10-9 for Dustin.
fifth.
This is his fastest lap of the day with that car so far.
After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Dustin Kendrick, with a 27-lap 5:08.4 pace with 3 laps, Mike Nichols, with a 26-lap 5:0.9 pace with 3 laps, and Fred Perkins, with a 26-lap 5:10.1 pace with 3 laps. First, second,
Dustin
third,
starting to pull away from Mike some. We'll see what the
First,
gap is as they come down the straightaway.
third, fourth.
1 second between first and second.
First.
1 second between second and third.
Third.
Dustin out front.
Fourth.
Nichols in second. Fred in 3rd. Marius in 4th. And Landon in
First.
5th.
Second, third, fourth, fifth. First, after 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dustin Kendrick, with a 27-lap 5:02.5
Nichols
pace
answering
with 8
back
laps,
with a
Mike
10.925.
Nichols with a 27-lap 5:05.8 pace with 7 laps, and Fred Perkins, with a 26-lap 5:0.6 pace with 7 laps. Second, third, fourth, fifth. First, second,
0.8 between them and just a little bit.
first, second, third, fourth, fifth,